Welcome back to the Eldritch Scribe, as no one is funnier to herself than Daria herself. We are back in another week. Welcome back. It's Des, the Eldritch Scribe. We left off Kingslayers last week in a bit of a pickle. There is a golem currently tearing apart the bottom of the Golden Gull. The party is a little bit split and perfectly healthy, ready to go and tackle another hard day's work adventuring. There's not really much to say about this other than just going straight into back into combat. So
yeah,
let's get the battle music back on.
Everybody panic.
So as the golem starts tearing apart the ship, Anitari will go first and is going to make 3 attacks. That is 2 hits. So up on the top deck. Anna, I believe you're still up there.
I am. I need to go for a big old fuck off run. So
run,
dash 60 feet. I don't know how far I can get, but I got 60 feet of movement.
That'll put you pretty much beside where
Next to
Merc
me?
is, and just visible. You're basically at the top of the stairs, looking down into the hold.
Cool.
Any bonus action?
No.
Okay. Stone Gull. Let's see if there's enough attention being paid.
Stone Golem was just T-posing for a week while we weren't playing.
No, he's tearing apart the ship.
Just in very, very slow motion.
Yeah, Anitari did a decent bit of damage, so we're gonna split the attacks. 1 on the ship, 1 on Anitari. Ship gets hit. And Anitari definitely gets hit with that. Okay, so the base just slams back into Anitari's stomach and just grates and coughs up a bit of blood. But it's Captain Troon's turn. Bell's been used.
Did Troon get down below decks or not yet?
Troon just revived you and then you ran down.
Yeah, cool. Just checking.
Captain Troon is going to run to be at the same location that both Anna and Merc will be, and then bonus action is going to mass healing word. So
Nice.
Anna, Merc, Zamani, Anitari, and Raynor. So okay, that's not bad. That is 7 healing to everybody.
Ooh. Nice, not bad.
Juicy.
Thanks, Captain.
And that brings us to Calasindir's turn, I believe. Cal is like
Yeah,
the furthest away.
Yeah, I'm just going to be dashing down, trying to get down there below decks. So that'd be my turn, pretty much. Action
So
dash.
your movement is... You're not even going to be on the same floor as them, because about 45 feet to the entrance. So 1 more down. You'll get there next turn with an action dash as well. You're just a bit too far away. Raynor.
Yep, all good. Rainier has Rainier called out to us about the golem?
We can hear it with no combat.
Yeah, we can hear it, but
Yeah.
do we know if it's a golem?
No, probably.
Okay.
I was 2 levels down. I would not assume that I could be heard over the sound of battle.
Yeah.
So I didn't.
And also, you're sort of beast mode at the moment,
And I'm
so
beast
I'm not
mode.
sure if that affects.
And it's also a really weird
Speech.
thing to just suddenly show up in a ship.
It's a golem. Yeah.
Where did the rocks to make you come from?
What's a golem?
Are you done, Cal?
Yeah, that's
Cal's turn.
nothing else.
Sweet. I shall bitch slap the golem a couple of times.
Oh, that's kind of you.
Yeah, I assume that psychic damage doesn't do shit to a stone golem. So I will not waste my bonus action on that. I will just do 3 attacks instead.
Just hit it in the stone grind. Come on.
Yeah. Okay, so first 2 more than 20. The last one is 8 plus 9. How much? 17.
7, 9.
Plus 1 with your...
We're professionals.
Plus 1.
Also, if you
So,
if you stand here, you'd be flanking with Anutari.
oh, that's what I was trying to do last turn. Yes.
So, with the
Plus
plus 1
standing
here,
on some squid. Or some fish.
Sweet. Okay, time to attack.
Are they just stakes between the squid?
Right. So claw damage from the first attack is 9 and 4 lightning damage.
Okay.
Nice.
13.
Tight.
Next is 5 lightning and 9 slashing again.
Okay.
And this time 2 lightning and 10 slashing.
Okay.
That's it for me.
Lamani, it's your turn.
So you guys are all at the top of the stairs. I'm at the bottom of the stairs. So I'm just gonna attack. And since I'm not moving, I get the steady aim thingy or whatever it's called.
Yeah,
More accurately, you guys would probably be like here on the map.
Mhm.
The stairs.
Oh! Oh!
Oh.
Oh!
Oh.
I rolled a nat 20.
Oh.
Let's go!
Oh, that's a good-o.
Oh shit! Nice.
It was an O of surprise, but we're like, good-o, bad-o? What
Yeah,
are we?
yeah.
If
Oh?
only I still had a fucking spell slot. Oh well.
Imagine being a warlock.
Yeah, warlock life.
Yeah, I was going to say, what's a warlock?
Who'd be a warlock
Imagine.
in this day and age?
Wouldn't know.
Like and
Honestly.
subscribe if you cry every time.
Cry every time.
Wait,
you
like
what?
warlock related or just every time?
Yes.
Because I do.
I need more d6s and d8s. Oh, I'm just gonna roll it twice. That's easier.
my God.
Oh my god. She on X mode. No, how does it go? X mode. Yeah, X mode.
It's X Games mode, Daria.
But I don't fucking remember. I'm not a
We
gamer.
got there.
Yeah, does someone have a car in
What?
Day? Did someone say X Games?
So,
Oh no, there's no. Don't X
31
game
sneak?
Airfield.
31 sneak, okay.
31.
yeah. Yep.
Tight. Nice shot.
Uh, 18
this
for
music
six.
is epic. 18. Nice one.
For the
Wait,
second
how much
attack,
sneak damage?
I don't remember now.
31.
Sneak.
Yeah, that's what
I rolled.
Jen said.
I doubled my dice. I when I had already doubled the dice. That's
Okay.
So that's
not
4
31.
times the dice.
The first.
Yeah, I was like, you
yeah,
did
what's-
2d6
No, no, no.
sneak attack damage.
Yeah,
I was
you're right.
like,
I rolled
What's-
4
it's the
and then I
best
rolled
2d6 in our life.
Okay, it's early. I've been up for like 30 minutes max. Please.
That's okay. That's okay.
The first roll, the first set of d4s was
so just
18,
roll
I
4d6. So you don't double the dice, double the
Yeah.
damage. You just.
You want me to
double
do it
dice.
again or just go with the first half? That
So
I
what was
rolled?
the first 4d6 damage?
I think it was like 17 or 18.
17. We'll say 18. I'll give you the 18.
Okay.
Yeah,
I got so excited when you said 30. I was like,
I got really excited too. I was like, man, that feels nice.
like,
Holy
That
shit.
is incredibly good rogue. Yeah.
I was like, for 2d6, that's incredible.
Yeah,
thank you.
teach me your roles,
That's
please.
illegal.
Okay, so what I did, I fucked up because I have like the top bit for when I get a crit, and then I have the normal one, but I forgot, and I was just looking at the top one. I was like, okay, I need to double that. Okay,
In short, he forgore. She forgore.
I forgot.
For gore.
Yeah, forgore.
Your second attack?
Yeah, the second attack,
You still need to give me your bow damage.
I did.
What was your bow damage?
You said 18 piercing, I believe.
Yeah, because
Is that
I rolled
something that you can do?
a 4 and an 8.
Cool.
That one I rolled correctly.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
We'll take those.
We
And
do,
then it's
apparently.
gonna be 25 to hit.
Hits.
Nice.
9. 9 down.
Nine.
It's not 31, but still very good.
It's not 31, but
And Mercestia.
Shit, it's my turn already. Awesome. So
Hook 'em up.
yeah. First off, I'm going to, as a bonus action, chug a healing potion that I have, just a regular.
Please,
So it's-
chew a healing potion.
Yeah. 2d4 plus 2, I believe.
Yep.
Because Merc needs to health. 8 healing, which doubles my hit points at the moment. Thank you. And then I'm going to... Can I move to where I, like, would have, say, 3/4 cover against the golem, but can also see the water that is filling up the boat?
Well, that's okay. The water covers a thin layer of the entire bottom of the boat. You'd have to go down
Okay.
and through this door. But then you could, like, go and stand on that side. Or, no, probably
Okay,
this side,
cool.
because the door opens in, like, this way.
All right, so if I basically go down and around to just beneath the lantern, then that would be
Yeah,
fine?
let's say 3/4 cover.
Cool. And then I'm going to action control water to try and get
Yes.
water out of the ship.
Can you put the
so,
text in the chat? How much water can that affect?
a cube up to 100 foot on a side.
That's a
It's
shitload
like-
of water. We checked.
It's a shitload of water. A cube
Shitload.
up to
Thank you,
100
Andrew.
foot on a side. Yeah, sorry, it's a shitload.
Ship.
I'm not
Yeah.
going to cause it to rise by 20 foot.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm pretty sure that it's like part water. Would that be able to?
But you
Oh,
can-
that's
You can redirect it because that can
Mhm.
control it.
Redirect flow.
You can
They can-
push it into the hole.
redirect flow. Yeah, cool.
Yeah,
So I want
to
to
stop it from
redirect
entering.
flow and basically just literally just stand there. You see, like, even though there's no wind, like Merc's hair starts whipping and stuff. There's like this little stormy hurricane sort of thing.
Would you say
Causes
that
the water to-
you're whipping your hair back and forth?
No, Lezefican's doing that.
Ah, I see.
He's just there, just ethereally, just going.
So he
Yeah.
whips your hair back and forth. He whips
Of course
your
he
hair
does.
back and
Godly
That's all he does.
duties. Come on.
And I am concentrating on that, so I will do. If I can, I don't know.
I'm just making sure it doesn't require any save for the people standing in the water.
Yeah, that'll do for concentration.
No, that's a good turn.
Thanks.
And Itari is gonna go. What's the best thing for Anitari to do? You just attack. Start weighing on this
How
thing.
bad does Anitari look, by the way?
He is covered head to toe in blood. Some of his
Well,
own, some of
yes.
other people's.
Sure, but I mean, like, wounds, do they seem substantial?
Although he is bloodied, I would not count him as bloodied.
Okay.
He doesn't look bad. He looks badass.
Yeah.
forth. And for what,
So-
honestly?
All three hit as he goes through each time. And then on the last one, you see this almost dark, like dark necrotic energy with a crimson core come through as he's going to smite on the last hit.
Slight?
Smite.
Ah, smite. Oh, okay. Cool.
Ooh,
He's a
smite.
paladin.
Yeah, which he's also told you guys he's not religious.
Mm.
Okay. He told me shit. I see him for the first time in my life.
Oh, yeah, true.
told the
You
rest
see
of
him
us shit.
dripping head to toe in blood. That is fucking
Yep.
awesome introduction for Rainier.
So that's
And he sees me
smite.
with feathers out, so, you know.
He did a lot of. He basically takes out a chunk, bring the two short swords down the back of this golem, taking out chunks of stone that just.
That's a lot of damage.
Jen stops in.
That's fucking cool.
Anna.
That's fucking cool.
Jen is drooling over there like, God
I'm
damn
sorry,
it.
was my nose bleeding? My
It's
bad.
funny because, like, literally just before you said that, Des, she had sent a message saying, Zamani's like, wait, I have a thing for paladins? Oh, it was just so perfectly timed.
It's not the first time. I'm just saying.
When was the first time?
Heathen.
The
Yeah.
first time was
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
Tegan dripping blood in a church, looking
mean,
hot as fuck.
Who doesn't Zamani have a thing for? Let's be very honest here.
Money's just like, are you covered in the blood of your enemies? That's at least 3 points up.
Yep.
Anna.
yep.
Alright, so I'm going to just step up here. And you know how that guy did all this cool damage? Let me just roll my one attack.
It's a living.
Let's go.
I don't know. That math is gonna be a fucking 14 is what it's gonna be, I think.
No.
Yeah, 14.
It's a dying. Anna, go back to the drawing board.
This is all I can fucking do. This is why I wanted to use my turn for something else, but Dario, you're like, hit it. I'm like, okay. Well,
Well, okay.
bonus action, put a seal on it.
If you feel like you can't hit, you can also think about the sails that are currently burning up top. That's a thing that you can do.
Look, I'm just going to spend my turn moving my two seals from upstairs somewhere down here. Well, no, one seal from upstairs because the other one got popped. So just the one seal.
I
getting
zoned
moved
out
that
for a
end.
second and I thought you meant seal as in like an animal.
Yeah, I'm putting not the animal, but the actual singer on this man, on this
Ah,
golem.
yes. A Kiss from a Rose, please. That's
Yeah.
my favorite song.
It's the only song I know of his.
Oh, what about Crazy?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'll be honest. The only reason I
Fuck.
know Kiss from a Rose is because of Community.
Okay.
Oh my
I don't
God,
know
you're,
who we're talking
you're
about.
so not based right now. I will teach you about all the Seal Good songs. Come on.
Rainer, you're getting the first attack.
Oh, okay.
That is 28 to hit.
Oh, yes, I think it does. I'm not sure though.
Maybe.
I will check. I will look at the
Oh.
scriptures.
No. That's it. Plus modifiers. You take half to this, don't you?
If it's bludgeoning, then yes, I do.
Yeah. Okay, so that's 25 bludgeoning halved.
13.
13? 12?
12.
12.
12, yep. Maths
He wants to
is
kill
very
me.
easy.
And the other
Yes.
one is going to hit back at Anitari. It's cocked. That doesn't hit though.
Just to make sure. Psychic damage does shit, yes?
How would you know?
Because
Yeah, you've no idea.
every time I or someone next to me is attacked, he gets hit back with psychic.
Yeah,
So-
you notice it's not doing anything to it.
Okay. Like I would think so, but in case.
Yeah. In case there's an actual human brain in there. Well,
Maybe.
not necessarily
Or
human,
maybe there's
but
a
like
human
brain.
heart. Have you considered that?
Yes, it's terrifying.
What you're
What
saying is
songs
that
there?
his Kokoro go doki doki.
His Kokoro, yeah, is Doki Doki. But also, can we imagine a stone golem with one weakness, a human dick, and you just punch right in?
Why is that where your brain goes to?
I love you.
I think D&D lacks weak points as a mechanic, and I want them to always be a dick. So,
D&D lacks penises, Daria 2022.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing.
yeah, the D&D, none of the Ds stand for what we need them to stand for. So, what do you want from me?
You're not playing the same game as Zamani, that's all I'm saying.
That's
Yeah.
Captain Train is not a
there's
very
plenty
combat
of room on this
focus,
side.
but let's we'll move over here. We're gonna do a second level cure wounds on you.
On whomst?
On Rainer.
Renya, sweet.
Don't mind if I do. Thank you very much.
Counterspell. Wait, what?
Get out of there, Troon!
Don't.
That's really good. That's one away from max, which is 8, 7.
Ooh. Not bad, not bad.
7 and brain. 7, 8 is 15.
15.
4
Yeah.
is 19 plus modifier. So 19 points of healing, and then Captain Trin is going to.
That is very
Fucking
nice
dip.
indeed.
That's
Oh
a good
wow,
idea.
that's
Captain
good.
Trin's gonna fucking moonwalk out of there.
Can I do what baseball players do? Is like I slap him on the ass as he goes like, good game, good turn.
It sounds in character to me.
Oh, Cookie is raiding us. What a Cookie.
What
Oh.
what a turn of events!
Cookie!
How you doing?
Wow.
Turntables.
What were you
What
doing?
a fucking legend. Cookie the best.
Just chatting. What were you just chatting about? Tell us how your chats went. If you were watching last week, we're dealing with a golem that's trying to sink a ship. Because ship happens.
Yeah, ship does happen. Ship is wild.
Welcome on in, though. I'm glad to have you here. You don't even know anymore. That's how I felt on Wednesday.
That was
very
his Wednesday
valid.
stream. Let's be honest.
That's very valid.
But that's Trin's turn. Calicindia.
I'm gonna keep running this. I'm gonna keep making my way down to the bottom decks.
Okay.
Walking
and
fast.
ran. Jen,
Did you
Yeah.
not say it?
Shit
How did you
pass.
not say it? You even braked it, like it walking down. You stopped. You had the opportunity. I'm killing you for it. Fuck it.
You have your bonus action.
And you
Kyle.
said nothing. I don't have anything. Crying is a free action, so I do it for free, but nothing bonus action.
a single
Well, no,
single
I'd say-
tier.
It's your turn. You can choose to just use your movement and you'd get to the top of the stairs because you were. Yeah, it said 60 feet
Oh,
roughly
okay.
to get to the top stairs, 80 feet down into it. So you could have used your action to get here. No, not action, your thing, and then action to get down further in, or you can shoot from the top of the stairs if you'd like.
Can I? Yeah, I can see it properly from the top of the stairs.
Yeah.
Or is it? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'll just stay up there and I'll start shooting down. The first one that is probably not going to hit.
This is turn 10, by the way. Oh god, the will
Yeah.
command. Oh
Yeah.
no.
That's a dirty 20. It is.
Hits.
That is 10 damage on the first beam, and the second one is 18 to hit.
18 hits.
It hits, yeah. And that is just 6 damage on the second beam.
Hey. That's your turn. Rainier.
Okay, so as I'm very close to the I'm just gonna say the chassis that the column is trying to create. Can I see if Merc's magic like stops us from sinking? Like basically, is the timer for sinking stopped for now?
Yeah, there's no more water coming in, so the ship is staying level to what it was.
Sweet. Okay, so I have to just like wail onto the guy, which I will do. I will start scratching at the golem with my claws.
Okay.
Merc just
Um,
came into this fight and went, time out.
No, we're actually not sinking. Thank you very much. So first one is a 22 to hit.
Hits.
Oh my god. Second is 16. Well, plus 1, 17.
Okay.
Does that hit?
17 with the plus 1? Yeah, that just hits. 17 is
Oh,
easy.
nice. That's flanking for us. Okay, next one, natural 18 on the die, so that probably hits.
I'll hit.
Sweet. Okay, time to damage. First attack, 11 slashing. I almost said scratching damage. Wow. Scratch. And 3 lightning.
Fingernails on a golem. That would be bad.
That's ASMR right there.
Oh, God.
Oh my god, second attack, shittest damage in the west. It's 5 slashing and 1 lightning.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And last one,
That's low.
oh, brother, the damage is not it. It's
Ortho.
6 slashing and 3 lightning.
Okay.
That's it, unfortunately.
Zamani.
Shoot that poison arrow.
On a
That's
golem
me.
that has no blood.
I
That's
also
smart.
don't have any poison arrows. I'd like to have some though, if you have any extras.
I have cool bolts, but this is not going to work on the golem.
No, it's not. Does an 18 hit?
Yep.
Nice. Oh, 7 sneak.
Okay.
And 11 piercing. And the first one. Oh, no, the wrong side of dice. Okay, I know that hits then. 18 hit, and then 12 piercing on the second.
Okay. Any, you know, you use your study, so that's your turn. Mercastiel.
What do I feel like doing? Something fun. Sorry. So I'm concentrating on that. So I cannot use any concentration spells. Otherwise, that's big, stupid, dumb. I'm going to go 5 foot, have a look in the room, and see if anyone is looking injured. How's everyone looking so far?
Rainer's not the best.
Well, not to brag, but I am at 35.
Okay, and Merc would recognize Bloodlust range-ish?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, cool. All right, cool. So I'm going to do a 2nd level healing word on Rainier, because that's what friends are for. There you go, 9 healing for you.
Thank you.
That's not great at all, but never mind. I think that's almost minimum. And then I'm going to...
Certainly no 19 from Captain Trin.
Gotta rub it in, huh? Oh.
As an action, I'm just going to try Ray of Frost the golem.
Okay.
He's covered in water, which means frozen reaction. Go, go, go.
No.
So 28 to hit.
Okay, and 8 cold damage.
And 8 cold damage. Speed is reduced by 10 foot.
That might matter.
In case that's useful.
That might matter.
Yeah. And then I'm going to 5 foot back behind cover. Like 3/4 cover.
So, we're gonna 3 attackers and Terry. 1 miss. 1 hit. 1 hit. So. I'm thrusting right up the last one as well. That's not bad. The golem is looking pretty beaten up at this stage.
All right.
Anna.
Come on, Anna.
19.
19 hits.
Hey.
Let's go.
What the fuck? That's
Time to break some seals.
A D10. No.
Oh, dang it. We can't consume this golem because the seals are broken.
11 force damage.
Ooh, okay.
And bonus action, another seal. That's my turn.
Okay.
Thanks, Daria.
A
So,
seal goes through the hole like, hello.
you see now as the golem looks around, it's done substantial damage to the bottom of the ship. It just does a large sweep as it faces towards the end of the ship and grits itself into the ground and is going to move up to 60 feet, damaging anything in a line within it.
Oh.
Can you please make...
Not at up to 60 though, right? Because
Not up to 60, so down by 10 to 50.
Mm-hmm.
So damaging everything in the line. Can you please give me a dexterity saving throw? Anitari, Zamani, Cal, Merc, Anna.
Oh, I don't have to.
But it's-
Nice.
So is he running through the staircase then?
Yeah, he's damaging the ship as well.
Ooh.
I rolled the
Okay.
Holy fuck.
I rolled a nat 20 for a dex save, which means I rolled a 20.
So
That's nice.
he will, from here to here.
Do we get to attack him as he leaves?
You do actually. This will provoke opportunity attacks.
Sweet.
Oh yeah.
But mind you, this damage is done to the ship as well. Actually, I'm curious if he was here. He go no.
It was one up more. Yeah.
Oh, Des. Sorry, is it too late? I do 1d8 radiant damage on cantrips
No, it's not too
with
late.
blessed strikes.
Oh. Hey, always
Thank you.
always helps.
That's a d10. So 2 radiant damage.
Okay, so it would take 2.
It's,
Opportunity attack from anybody who wanted one. Anitari, obviously.
Yeah, sure.
Come on.
I'll take that.
Like
I'm just
anybody
checking.
who wants one?
But yeah, but it'd be a melee opportunity attack. So if you have a melee weapon in your hand to use, or you can use an unarmed strike if you so wish.
Off him with a bow. Just
I did 8 slashing and 5 lightning.
An unarmed strike is just 1d4, right?
No, it's 1 plus your strength.
I'm going to choose to pop my seals off of Rainier's attacks because I feel like I'm going to need some.
Yeah.
I'm gonna swing my mace at them. 10 to hit. I'm going to. Oh no, that is my reaction. Cool. 10 doesn't hit.
I still have the adamantine dagger. Can I use that or?
It wouldn't be drawn, so
Okay.
you'd have your bow out.
I rolled a 17 to hit. So if that
Your
hits,
fists are not magical, so he is
Yeah.
immune to damage.
Oh,
Immune.
I didn't realize he was immune to magic. Or
He's immune to non-magical damage.
Just a few
16
broken
necrotic
arms.
damage.
Slap and tickle.
16, did you say, Kate?
Yes.
16.
Necrotic
Okay.
matters. I don't know.
So,
Alright.
just show of Anitari succeeds. Give me a hand up if you rolled above a 16.
Joke.
Rolled above a
Oh.
6? No. Oh, 16, right.
I did as good as the rogue, guys. Are you proud of me? Thanks for the resounding yes, AJ.
I gave you a solid nodders.
I know,
So-
no one else
Smile.
did. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
That is, if you succeeded, would be halved down to, I want to say, it's 36 damage. So that is,
Halved is 18.
halved is 18.
Fuck. That's so annoying. That's really annoying.
36. And the
Cool.
wall of the ship is, thank God he didn't have enough, that 10 feet of movement, he didn't collide with the back wall.
Oh,
That's good. That's clutch.
Another issue,
Fuck.
Merc is down. So control
And the
water
control
is
water.
dropped.
And the water starts into the ship again.
Okay.
Fine, the next one is the healer. It's good. It's all good.
Okay. As you just see, Captain, my ship. They walk through the staircase that is no longer
Aw.
there and go and a second level cure wounds. Actually, no. One second, I gotta double check. Life cleric, if you're unconscious. Max
It's
healing.
max
isn't it?
healing for life cleric.
Yeah, so he's gonna just second level, which is 20 healing to you.
20.
Second level cure wounds.
Oof.
Yeah.
That's good.
I was
What
on
a
top
boy.
of the stairs. Like, am I like knocked down, or is it?
Oh yeah, you're at top of the stairs. You take another 6 points of fall damage. You just,
As
Into
you
the
get
water.
knocked down, but do you get back up again?
no, you're prone as
On
well.
my turn, I shall.
And then
Ooh.
bonus action.
Satch.
Can't really do much as Captain Troon also recognizes they're a little bit too far up, so they're gonna move back. They're not they're not down about that life.
Mm.
It's a mood.
Calicindir.
Yeah, I will. Half movement, stand up, and
Oh no. Oh no. Captain Troon made a mistake.
move down here.
Captain Troon doesn't know.
I know.
And shoot off 2 Eldritch Blasts at it again. First one is 24, which will hit. That is 9 points of damage on the first attack. And the next one, also a hit. It's an 18. That's 12 on the second attack.
So give me your total damage all up.
What did I say for the first one?
100. I heard it.
No,
Can
that
actually
was.
confirm that one.
I want to say 6. I think it was 6.
You can
on the first one.
re-roll. It's okay.
No, although 6 on the first one, that was 12 on the second one, so that's 17 all up.
Okay. You blast through it,
18.
and the
18 all up. 6
18.
was-
Sorry.
Yeah.
the golem turns around, ready to charge again, and gets knocked down. Cracks the floorboards.
Fuck.
Goes down.
Hey.
Thank
Those
goodness.
opportunity attacks did a lot of damage.
Well,
Fuck,
that's not
okay.
the end of our problems because I'm rolling for blood.
Cal is going to look towards the captain and just say, Captain, what do we need to do now to repair the ship?
We need to heal Rainier to repair the ship.
I love
the water
Cal
out.
turning- Cal turning to the captain. What do we do now? Rainier in the back. Bang him.
No.
Well, that's about to happen, so Rainier.
Well, don't jinx it. Don't jinx it.
Oh, you.
Come on. Oh, come on. It's a natural 20. Fuck all of you, non-believers. I got
I
it.
believed in you.
Oh.
I'm proud of you.
Dude,
So I drop it. I straight
What
up
nice-
drop my
So
bloodlust.
Nice
we are on
hair
turn
flip
11.
That was.
We have 4 more turns. No, 12,
Yep.
13, 14. Yeah, 4 more turns. Or ship goes
Yep.
down.
Unless we can get the water thing
Yeah,
back
if
up,
the
then we
water
have
is not
time,
stopped.
right?
Yeah. Otherwise,
We do have time.
how? How do
We
we
need
go down?
Merc. We
Okay,
need Merc.
so
Mm.
We're still in initiative order. So I'm going to go by initiative for the sake of this because easiness of tracking the rounds.
Sure. So did Captain Troon say what to do?
First thing
other
we got to
than
get the
watch
water
out?
out is what Captain
Well, that's
Trin said.
that's not my job. That's Merc's job. I will. You know what? With my movement, I will dash up because I know the sails are on fire. So I will be on that duty.
There's no
I will
stairs.
dash.
So you go.
I can jump like a lot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Leap all the way out to the deck.
Yeah, I just
Jump like a
wow,
motherfucker.
go up.
So you get to top deck
Pudding?
for that.
Got hops.
Your turn.
Yeah.
Zamani, what are you going to do?
I'm gonna see if there's any buckets, I guess, or something to get like start scooping water out.
Yes,
You
her
where?
name is
You're
Mer.
in the
I
hole.
can fly.
80 feet up per bucket. Okay.
Well, wait. I thought 80 feet
If
was
it's not
because
definitely-
you had to go back and forth down the stairs. If I'm just going straight up, it's gonna cut a lot of distance out,
There's-
right?
Yeah, I'd
The
say
stairs
There's a roof.
cross over. You
Yeah.
can't like go right up because there's not like a hatch. It's like wow, wow. You know.
No,
That's a
I
big
thought that
one.
the stairs were destroyed now, so there's just a big hole that I
Oh no,
can.
the bottom stairs is destroyed, so there's a hole. I'd say maybe about 50 feet to get up. Because you don't need to go quite, and also that was from where you guys were on the other side of the ship. So I'd say about
Yeah.
50 feet from where you are.
Those sound effects for the stairs was beautiful, by the way.
I will
But,
say,
I want all stairs to sound
Jen,
like that.
you probably would be more helpful flying, helping me with the sails than with the water, because
That's fair.
AJ will do water just like that, and we need to actually flying people there would be very helpful.
I could technically control water onto the sails if I can concentrate
Let's-
for long enough.
Let's control water out of the hole first. And
Yeah.
then
Yeah,
worry about
let's
that.
not
Going
jump
to-
over our
One
heads.
thing,
As-
one thing at a
um,
time.
You kind of look around at this stage. I'm just going to do, speaking as a free action right now. So, as Captain Troon is a little bit more panicked, Anitari is clearly the more level headed person, and he's going to look around and
Let's
goes,
go.
find any bits of wood you can, supply lockers out the back, get wood, we need to patch the holes.
I'm gonna go get some wood then.
Okay, so there's
Yep.
supply bins over here for wood, like there is like planks and stuff stored for emergency, which you can use your action to go get and bring back for the majority of the damage if you'd like.
Or we could
Okay.
patch the hole with assorted seafood.
That's the reason why I didn't point to those ones.
I actually had zoom on top of the map for a minute, so I didn't see where you pinged.
So
No, that's cool.
about here. These sort of areas are full of supplies. And up.
We have our retainer, who can also help
Oh,
out
yeah, true.
with all this stuff.
Druid.
She's a
She will
Doing
probably be.
anything.
She'll be up top, and she'll be working on the sails for sure.
Okay.
Nice one.
Yeah.
Good shout.
I
Good
think going
shit.
and coming back, like with a bunch of supplies, with the bonus action dash, I can go here.
Yeah, you can get
This
back.
is-
Sounds
Get him
good.
back.
Well, it's 60
Sounds
feet,
good
right?
to us.
Yeah.
I can get up to that point with all of the supplies.
So, Marcastil.
Yeah. Now that I've got a bit more time and don't have to watch out for a golem, I'm going to go to the center of the ship. And I'm going to control water again with my last 4th level. I still have a 5th just in case, but this is my last 4th.
Okay, so we can effectively get out of initiative once control water is cast, because that's 10 turns
Noise.
for
Yeah.
the sake of this. Since Anitari and Captain Chun are up, they know enough about repairing their ship that they can get this bit. There is also, I will say, give me just for the group down at the bottom. Sorry, not the group down. Group up at the top. Give me like just roll me a d20, see how you do. Just general. I'll roll one for the retainer, see how much fire you can put out.
I was going to say, could there be advantage because of the numbers that are up there?
There's
Once-
2 people up there.
There's 2.
Once I get supplies, I was gonna go upstairs and help.
Okay, so
with
you
that.
roll me one as well then. Just d20.
With athletics or anything, acrobatics?
Just
Nothing.
add your dexterity.
Oh, sweet.
Just how quickly you
Good thing
can.
I'm not up there.
With my dex, I didn't roll very well. It's 16.
19.
Okay, along with the retainer, you focus on the main sail of the ship, the main one, and you salvage that. The 2 smaller ones, they're probably damaged beyond repair, but there's probably spare bits to fix these sails on the ship. You're going to be slowed down, but you're not sunken.
Okay.
We're not marooned in Sirach. Let's go.
No, there was a real option.
Yeah. It's a
Part of me
management
over
nightmare.
this last week, I was like, did Des set this up just to force Samine to go to Sirach?
I wouldn't force it to happen,
No.
but I wanted it to be an
No.
option.
Yes.
For some of us,
Um,
it would be a good vacation. So I don't know what you're so sad about.
Yes, you
So-
do.
One-
Losing initiative ties now as things start to
Mhm.
calm down. Some of the crew deals with more people on the ship. People get Captain Troon once they see Anitari is kind of taking over and figuring out how to fix the ship. Captain Troon just goes up and starts healing anybody that they can find, bringing up about of the 8 people that were like the 8 capable crew. They save about 4 people.
Could I
That's
also
good.
be saving, because I don't need to stay in the one spot control the water? As far
You
as
can.
I understand it through the
what's-
spell.
Do you have how many healing spells do you have available?
I'm willing to part with 3 healing spells.
Okay.
And then I'm not tapped.
So
Bloodless.
together you bring back about of the fighting crew, not counting the ones that are dead, you get about 6 of them back up. And they
Cool.
start getting to work repairing the ship as everybody does their work, and once those bits come back, there's like one where Anitari just goes over to like this large, what was once a freshwater bucket but is now mixed, and just starts like rinsing all the blood, dunks his head, just pushes all hair back. The ship is yours. Feel free to roam and roleplay.
Yeah. Whilst everyone's doing repairs and stuff, because I didn't get
Sorry, I was-
time to really go into that, can I go up to the top deck and start looking through the bodies of the assassins that came after us?
Roll me investigation.
Oh, I will help because I have investigation.
And guidance on myself as well.
Nice one.
Ooh. Ooh, okay. That is... How much? Where's my investigation? Okay, that's plus a d4. Okay, that's 26 all up.
So most of the stuff here is kind of surprising. You think that maybe they would have brought more as a raiding party, but their intent was very, very clear. There's only, first things first, you get about, just change between all the people, about 300 gold in gold and platinum.
Okay.
You do find on this the assassin that it is a special weapon. It's a scorpion stiletto, although the poison is completely gone.
That's
good.
cool.
Okay. Still
Still
taken.
pop.
The two items of note that you are curious about, though, is there's this flat disc similar to the one that you found in your belongings for that was located towards Bellerin. Although this one has more modern runes, and if you give me an Arcana check, I might be able to tell you what it does.
All right.
I will help you
can
with that
I
as well.
Oh, this is just a
Okay.
snapshot of.
snapshot?
I'm wanting
Okay.
a snapshot of like.
Okay.
Cal's.
Des, question: can I still use those d6s that I've got stored up?
Yeah, I'm not taking them away from you, the ones you had,
Okay.
but
Easy.
Doesn't have to be.
I'm going to put guidance on myself, and I'm going to add one of those d6s. on
Fuck
top
him
of it,
up.
which is
Fuck up the disc.
25 all up.
okay. This is something you've researched, and it was hypothetically possible. Although banned of like construction in Vision Alexandria, it appears to be a one-off teleportation disc. If you rub the chalk over the runes, the runes would activate and it would teleport you somewhere. It's one use,
Ooh.
and you probably assume this is for Serok. Which now your brain
Yeah.
links. The one that is used and crumbled, that was for Bellerin, you assume was probably used by you all. From your belongings
Right,
that you
okay.
had. The other
Okay.
thing you find is you find this large, sort of just like, large tarp, pitch black. We all the same Arcana check. The portable hull. It's probably how they got the golem onto the ship.
Oh, that's Pog.
That's cool as fuck.
That's very Pog.
Okay.
You open it up,
Okay.
put it on a wall. There is nothing else in it. It was strictly used to transport the golem across.
But that's
Okay,
good.
but still, that is really useful. Okay, that's really. With Take Magic up as well, I don't see.
No,
There's nothing else
that's
being
the two
sold?
magic items.
Okay.
Oh, and you
Did
find
the-
find a pouch of chalk on the hobgoblin that would have been used for the disc.
Okay, and a question about the Hobgoblin actually. Does it seem like they're a wizard?
Yeah, it does.
Do they have a spellbook?
No, they did not have one on them.
Okay.
You only
I
need
have
the
a-
spellbook to prepare. You don't need it to cast.
Yeah.
No, but I need it. If I can get ritual spells from that, I can copy them across.
I know. I'm just saying you did not bring it on a journey like this.
Yeah.
I have a
okay.
question. As I help Cal inspect, do any of the faces of our assailants seem familiar at all? Have I seen any of them through my time in Serok?
Roll me a history check.
Okay.
I do also want to. I did want to like walk over to you guys as you're doing the investigation and let you know that that the one chick is a part of Needles.
Right.
Oh yeah, that's a big 6.
No.
Mm-hmm.
That's concerning. Do you think that she was probably hired by someone then?
Oh, definitely. Yeah, shoot. I mean, the Needles will do anything for hire.
Right.
Anitari comes
We
up to the
don't
top
find-
deck and goes,
Yeah.
"It's simple enough. Our informant got leaked. With the petals, there's recognizable signs of the petals. They know we smuggle people out.
All right.
You mean
So it's
as
about the
people
ship
who
then.
were slaves before?
Yes. So whoever we have on the inside, I will try and get in contact with, but I assume they are dead. And information was extracted. And wrong place, wrong time for us.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Glad we were here to help you.
We
Appreciate it.
found some gold from the assailants. I don't think that everyone would disagree if we gave you part of it for repairs, or at least a large sum of it.
Fine with me.
Yeah, I think half seems very justifiable.
Mm.
I have a
Like the
question.
other half in party funds, or do you want to split it up?
Let's split it up. I have no funds.
So how much is it per person?
So you have 150 to split between 5
Yeah.
people. That's 30 gold each.
Nice.
Magic.
I have a
Nice.
question to Mr. Troon.
Okay.
So what happened to you? Did you drink or eat something that was laced with stuff, or did someone just hit you on the back of the head?
I think Captain Drink kind of feels around and yes, there it is. They kind of pull their top a little bit, and you can see there's like a very thin puncture wound of very similar stiletto that must have been hit into Captain Trin's back once. Captain Trin does not have a lot of HP. And with that poison you saw coming out with the autocrit, goes quick.
I'm going to take like probably 5 to 10 minutes on the ship and literally just walk up and down trying to see if there's any invisible shit that was left on the ship. Cool. Good.
Can I try and do something strange? I will go to the golem's body. Well, first of all, is there any part of golem like maybe like oil to like keep the joints moving or whatever that can be useful
The
for
dust
alchemy?
of a golem.
No,
Yeah,
it's magic that keeps the thing bound together, not.
Okay. Then my question is this. I want to try and focus my attention on the golem and use my grim psychometry to detect if there are any significant murders that this golem had in the past.
Just
Okay,
watch
you can roll
yourself
for
getting
me.
fucked up.
Okay. I shall roll. So this is with advantage. Okay. Oh, okay. So that's pretty good. Plus 6. That's 24.
24. You get glimpses of not murder, but there's a lot of demolition that comes up. A lot of buildings being bulldozed with this thing. You get like muffled screams from some of the buildings where people were probably buried alive. But this thing wasn't like a direct assassin as much as it was we're going to destroy property.
Sure. My main question was, have I seen any taverns being destroyed with this thing?
No, nothing
Okay.
of significance to you.
I'm gonna go find Captain Troon and just offer, to pray to Nemivana with him and burn some offerings as thanks to her power and all that priest shit.
He takes you up to his cabin and sets up a little, raises his altar and puts them all out. So I'll go one by one around the group and ask, is there anything you wish to do for the remainder of this night before people bed down, let the adrenaline leave them? Calicindia, is there anything you wish to do?
Honestly, probably spend enough of the time, investigating the bodies, then identifying all the objects and going through them. The dagger, actually, which I'm curious about, does that just have like a special compartment for poison in it or something? Or
Yeah, it's basically, I think you can check in the compendium. It should be under Scorpion Study.
okay.
It's like a syringe.
Stiletto.
It's
So-
just a syringe. That's it. Just
No one's so basically the way it does is it's finesse light thrown, but if you do have the damage in it, the poison, it does an extra 7d6 damage.
76 on top
Yeah,
of any
if-
poison?
Nice.
Yeah, so it does 1d4 damage and then 7d6, but it uses a specific type of poison.
Okay.
So
does that type of poison also give the poisoned condition?
No, it's just
Wait.
damage.
can I ask a quick question? If it uses a specific poison that has 7d6 of damage, how is that different from any other dagger with the same poison?
Because this one specifically is used for a compartment for Emerald Scorpion native to Sirach that needs to be like direct in from a pierce. It's
But
just
isn't
a
that
flavor.
how any dagger... Oh, so
Yeah.
it's like basically a dagger for assassinations.
Yes.
And if we have this poison, it doesn't matter if we use this dagger or any other, this one just looks cool.
Well, I think the mechanics behind it is it does extra damage. I think it's only like 5d6 regular, but with this dagger it does 7d6. It's
Got-
the
that's what I
efficient
was-
use
yeah.
of the poison.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was getting at. It was like,
Yeah.
It stops it
No,
from drying
any
up
dagger
on
can
the
use the
blade or
poison, but it'd be
whatever.
like coating the blade, it'd be like 5d6. It's a very strong poison, but this one does 7d6, and you can load multiple poisons into it. For example, the Scorpion Assassin, she had 3 poisons in it.
are there any traces of poison for me to check if the normal alchemical antidote works on it?
No, they would all be used up in this regard.
Okay.
Right.
That's fine.
besides that, though, like besides looking into the investigating, going through that, I'd say that would probably take up a lot of Cal's time.
Okay. Anna, what would you like to do?
At the moment, it's, just help with the ship repairs because there's nothing else I can really do, if I'm being frank.
Okay, Frank. Thanks. Merc, is there anything you'd like to do after praying with Captain Trin?
Just chat with him, ask him about the whole like Nemavana stuff. You know,
You want to
ask him
so we can
how.
ask it.
Yeah. Just curious as to how long you've been blessed with divine power.
Many years. Maybe 20. First spell I
Wow.
cast. Not very good, but good enough.
You definitely knocked us out of the park today. I honestly kind of gave up as I was like when I was too injured to keep going. I gave up. I didn't think I could keep going, and you brought me back.
Bit stupid, but okay.
Yeah,
You're
that's fair.
at least you're worth at least 300 gold. To me, anyway.
I love
Thanks.
Captain Troon.
Thanks, Captain.
You know, don't die. Would
Try
not
not
want
to.
to have wasted the potential. Diamonds are very expensive.
Question, Des, about the keep. Is there decent ocean access?
Not directly near you, but you are close to a coastline.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll just mention to Captain Troon that if ever we need help at the keep, or if he's ever passing through with any information that might be useful to us, tell him about Aerial Keep and stuff without consulting Cal, because I can.
Okay. Perhaps, maybe good stop for if we take on much damage again, but hopefully not.
Hopefully not.
Be happier to yourself. Trust yourself more.
What a wholesome bean!
Yeah, what a cute bird.
I'll ask him for a hug.
Yeah, no touch, thank you.
Sounds good.
Captain
And
Trin,
I'll
that's
just
not
yell.
Captain Trin's love language. It's not physical.
Yeah, that's very valid. Yeah, I'll thank him again and then make my way back to the like common room.
Yeah, you
between
can do so.
the three of us.
Zamani, is there anything you would like to do?
I just kind of
Anyone?
want.
Yeah, we're like, come on, we all know what you would want to do.
We're
No, I
waiting
definitely-
for the funny.
Speed it up.
Say
speed
the
it
line.
up.
Definitely making a cheeky comment at Anatari. That's exactly what I want to do.
So you go find Anatari. He's in his own quarters this time. It's just like shirt off, just like throwing off the clothes that are
course.
like just like still has like the scabbards on the side with the short swords ready. And she goes, "I didn't see you there."
Wow, you're not even being subtle at this point.
No, they're
No.
Anatari's washing themselves up. They see you. They're covered like their entire back. You can see the actual wounds of the wings being torn off, and you see the scars on the body from like everywhere. Because remember before, Anatari was like high neck shirt, like to the sleeves long. There's just scar tissue, the entire body.
So you make a habit of bathing in the blood of your enemies.
It does wonders for the skin. It keeps me young.
Oh, so that's the key. I see. I guess I should try it myself. Seems a little insanitary, though.
You see his hands glow with like a red energy. Just slaps the arm and no disease. I'm good.
Oh no, I definitely need that trick.
It comes easily. Oh wait, did you like
Hopefully-
mean right now? Or you just
Oh,
like
no.
that just removes disease?
I mean, I thought I was good, but I'm definitely fine now. No, I just wanted to check in and see how you were doing. Because as impressive as that entire display was, it looked a little fucked up at the same time. So I just wanted to see.
Well, I'm good. Thank you. Thank you for checking on me.
Alright.
Are you okay? I recognized some of the faces. I assume you may have.
Actually, I didn't. I've been away for quite a while. But did you know who they were?
Well, by the assassin, most of them worked for the Petals, so I thought maybe you did. But
No,
Different
I
types,
only recognized the needle logo.
I suppose when you directly fuck with their line of revenue, this is what happens. But,
Yeah, they they have such a wonderful reputation for being kind and giving second and third chances.
look, it's done.
I'm glad you're okay.
Thank you for checking on me.
I'm gonna go head off and do my thing.
You leave?
Wow.
Well, are you disappointed?
Yes.
Yes.
Very, very
I was
disappointed.
like, I would like to watch respectfully. Perhaps join in on a later date.
There's nothing respectful about it. Come on now. When you said that he was washing himself in a bucket, I saw the face Raph made. Okay, there's nothing respectable
But I was
there.
like,
Where do you think he got the scars? I mean,
We know where he got the scars.
You know where he got the skills. He was a slave, AJ.
Yeah. Are you happy now,
yeah,
AJ?
it's a serious matter. This isn't a joke.
How dare?
trying to objectify someone who is forced into selling their body. Trying
You've
to
been
get-
trying. What do you mean trying? This is not hard for us.
sorry, the rest of you fucking did that. Fuck you all.
Yeah, but he was
Rainier.
successful.
Don't fuck
Me.
you, Kate. You're the best.
What would you like to do?
Okay, I have a question. As we were inspecting, Cal was like focusing on the cool stuff. I want to see if there was any like personal belongings, anything to suggest their identity.
No, with the same investigation check, they left. Even the wizard did not bring it. Like there was no like part of the. You recognize official business. They did not bring identifiers that could track them back.
Okay, except the tattoos, which they can't really leave.
Yeah, well, that's just part of like it's just like which gang they're associated with for the sake of in the city. People wouldn't mess with them with knowing the symbology.
Okay, then while Merc does the praying part, I will take a short rest, and
Right.
after that, I will just swing by and say, "Do we want to talk to any of these dead guys?"
No, I am good.
Merc?
Not sure. I think maybe ask Anatari. I don't know if he's still awake or not. But just give me 1 second, and I will do that for message, because I keep forgetting I have messages Arcana domain, and just to say, hey Anatari, sorry if you're asleep. Just wondering if you wanted to talk to any of the corpses of the assassins.
feel
You
like
can
this
reply
comes
to this
through.
message.
This comes through right in the middle of their ceremony and
Oh,
this
yeah.
conversation.
Replies this. No, the crew's already going to start throwing them overboard. Feed them to the fish. Nothing to be gained. Stuff that we wouldn't already know.
It's good for the environment. I like that. No, Anatari said they're as good as fish food. So,
Okay, just wanted to check. That's about it. I just
Good
will
idea.
take a short rest and meditate, I guess.
Okay. So, you all bed down for the night. Although it is a much broken sleep of your long rest. Kind of has to, with the fixing the ship, restart it. The hours pass. So restart. You'll be sleeping in late tonight. But all of you gain a level. Cade, you also drop a level. So you have to do 2 levels, Cade. You drop a sorcerer, and you gain an Illrigger. And
Can I have 2 Illrigger levels?
Let's go.
Wow.
Please.
you're getting 2 Illrigger levels technically. You're getting one from dropping a level of sorcerer, and one
You know
from
what?
your level up.
Screw you. I'm multiclassing the sorcerer. Fuck it.
Oh, wow, what a change.
Three spell
And
slots.
for that coming.
I get 3 spell slots.
that's oh yeah, true. What do I?
Let's fucking go.
So you're level 11 now.
Yeah.
I'm actually excited.
So
Not
can we
me
roll
only
HP?
being a. Sure.
No, that's illegal.
Okay.
Yeah, I rolled this time. I'm not completely ass. I rolled an 8. So,
Hey guys, guess who's in triple
Oh.
digits?
oof.
Not
I'm not
Callus
gonna
India.
be 69
Your turn to roll ice
anymore.
sadly, Cal. That sucks.
Yeah.
I didn't. Oh,
105 is my new total.
it won't roll.
Fucking pog.
Not bad.
You know what's weird? I don't think I've ever had a character go to triple digits. Mainly because they keep dying, and I also do like
Merc has a heart attack.
low hit
expires.
dice.
Oof.
Yeah. What do I get as part of that?
Well, you guys all decide what you're going to take. This is where we're going to go on a break. This is where we talk about things that are important to us in the world right now. Right now, for the past while, that's been Ukraine. There's over 11 million people already displaced by the conflict over there. The war, it is awful. If it's within your means to help, please do so. If not, just educate yourself. We'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. Just going to let the guys level up off, because it's I know it's very, very intriguing and curious to watch people stare intently at their screen and go, what spell will I take? But we're going to be back in about 5-ish minutes. We'll see you then. Okay, we are back. The players are predominantly leveled up, got most of the stuff ready, so we're going to get back into the next week of roleplay. Kate, come on. I'm only asking you to somehow delete class levels and add in new class levels, multi-classing into...
I'm trying my best.
Honestly, like, come on. If I can stay up till 3 a.m. before I DM, and, you know...
Because you can, doesn't you should.
Look, just because I can do a lot of things doesn't mean I should.
Valid.
So, as the next week takes off, the ship is a little bit more dour the next day, as there's some of the crew that are being mourned. The bodies are being wrapped and prepared for burial whenever they can, and being stowed away. The ship is yours. We're gonna, again, unless people want to do something specific, we're going to transition to another week of travel, and then we will land in Sathasa. But until then, it is up to you if you would like to do anything.
Do I want to do shit? Probably. Sorry, I'm trying to work out my whole cleric shit.
I
Well, it's not
volunteer
as if you
Cal
have
to
every
start.
spell.
Yeah, I volunteer Cal to do the talking first.
Yes.
Oh, is there anything you would like to do?
Eh,
That's a bit.
You are muted, Calicindia.
fucking wrecked.
Motherfucker.
He woke up.
I said
Motherfucker.
I went first last time, so I feel like we should reverse the order.
That's very neat, but
So
some of us
it's
have to
only
like
fair.
figure out what potions to make. So fuck fair. Do your thing.
Yeah, you're right. Anna, what would you like to do?
Ah!
It's like psychic damage every time. It's not good.
Do tell me when you're done leveling up, though, okay? Because I do have something I need to get to you over.
Okay, I will let you know. It probably won't be more than like 5 or 10 minutes. I'm finishing.
All
up
right, 2
close
sessions
right
later.
now.
I think probably Merc would, spend a good amount of time helping the crew that are surviving, and probably doing funeral rites and stuff for the crew that were lost. Burial at sea, all that sort of stuff. Do all the cleric stuff.
You spend a little bit of time doing it. There's a moment as you're you and Captain Tring are going over it all, and Captain Tring gets a little choked up and excuses themselves, and so Annie Dari comes over and kind of stands beside you and just goes, well, thank you. This is, the Golden Gull is a tight-knit family.
Yeah.
We lost some good people.
Definitely. I think we all did all that we could to save as many as we could.
Yes.
Don't beat yourself up over it.
Try not to.
I know it's not as easy as saying that, but you did the
I've
best you
lost
could.
many people. I'll manage.
Yeah.
It's funny in the background. Just lifts a drink.
What is your? Sorry, I thought a little less of you all before the fight.
That's very valid. I mean, Cal is sometimes too posh for his own good. Myself,
You're literally
saying
engaged to the
sometimes-
Princess of Burton.
Yeah, I don't act like it. Yeah. It's a whole
Well,
thing.
I could tell that by the dinner table, but I assumed
Damn.
different of you all when you were brought to us as dignitaries. I just wanted to thank you for how you all put up in the fight.
Yeah. It feels weird to say you're welcome for that. Like it seems too cocky. You did incredibly well as well, honestly. I wasn't sure it was possible to be covered in that much blood and still function. It was certainly a sight to behold.
Only an issue when it starts to dry in cake. But when it's
Yeah.
flowing, it's not so bad.
Did I notice some magic of some form on your blade?
No, probably not.
Do I believe that?
Roll an insight check.
Absolutely not.
Let's go.
Shifty as
He's gonna
fuck.
gaslight you into thinking it was just
Yep.
Okay, a natural 18 plus...
For a total of?
9. 18 plus 9 is...
27.
27.
Yeah.
19 plus 9. You're like, what? There's like a little bit like,
Oh,
he goes, maybe Captain Troon did something. I'm not sure.
yeah, must have been the light reflecting off the blood, low light area, something. Strange.
You're magical though. You worship the same gods as Captain Troon.
I've been called that before. Yes, but also more. I worship the 4 main gods, and worship, juggle. You know, it's it can be stressful at times. But yes, yesterday I was worshipping Lezefican. I mean, I was getting my power from Lezefican, and today I am blessed by Nemavana.
Seems distracting.
Yeah, I mean, at least I don't have all 4 of them. Sorry, all 3 of them speaking to me at the same time in my head. Like, you know, how warlocks have that little voice nattering away sometimes.
I don't. But okay.
Somebody. Not actually, but just so something like that.
Although, Marquez, as you're talking to Anitari, you notice there's the same intent stare that was given, like trying to size you up all at dinner. Is just like there's much more just like I don't need to worry about these people now. Like it's just more of a casual conversation where it's not like the Rainer, how do I have to kill these people stare.
Okay, awesome. Bit more trust.
My internet went out for a second. What happened?
I was saying Anitari doesn't have that stare like Rainer anymore, like trying to size you up and how they would have to, what way they would put you down if they had to.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
There's a bit more ease over Anitari that they've seen you fight. There's, you know, a smaller sense of camaraderie after that.
So, where do you call home when you're not on the ship, Anitari?
Around, bouncing around places. I don't have a home. So
That's fair.
Yeah,
Well,
Golden
if you're
Gull
ever,
is my home.
And a good home it is. If once, you know, I'll gesture to the rest of my like the Kingfishers. Once our shit show is all finished up, feel free to swing by Burton, and you know, there's quite a few good bars there if you want.
Get a drink sometime. But thank you for this. I'll leave you to it.
All right.
As Anitari excuses themselves and walks away.
Yeah. Yeah.
Next, does anyone else want to go? Say what they would like
I
to do.
finished my character sheet now. I don't know if you want to do that. What you want to do with me?
So there
Let's
is
go.
a moment as you're kind of groggily waking up the next day. It's a familiar sense of like time warping and ethereal footsteps, you know, hardwood shoes hitting the floor.
Well, yeah, I've changed my mind. I'm not done with the character.
As there is a apparition of the decaying lord there. Or kind of they pass an eye over you. You're progressing nicely.
Yeah, it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
You're still alive. That's positive. How are you finding it? How's your everything?
I mean, everything is okay. Did you come here for something? Normally, it's pretty direct, so this is very weird, the small talk.
Yes, it does not suit me. Hold out your hand.
Hand goes out.
They take it, and their pinky fingernail extends a little bit, and they just pull it down along your palm, and they let your hand go back to you.
Yeah, why? What the fuck?
As you said, I'm not good at small talk.
That's
That
fair.
will help you a little bit. It's something if your allies start to... If we need to put anyone down, consider it a gift moving forward, since you didn't show hesitation, ask for clarity when I asked for service. So once per long rest, you can cast a slightly buffed inflict wounds at 2nd level,
Oh,
and if it hits, the target's AC is reduced by 1d4. It's called Decay.
Fuck.
That is neat.
cool.
The AC is down for like until long rest, or
No, well, the AC is down until the for 1 minute, but you can cast it once per
Oh, wow.
rest.
okay.
It does cost a
And it
2nd
is-
level spell slot, though.
Anna just looks at the
Let me
palm
get-
of her hand and looks up and goes, well, next time I'd like some warning before you cut open my hand, but
You have a thorn in your heart. It's not exactly
yes,
a
but
big
that's what's wrong.
injury.
You know, they told me that was going to happen, and you didn't tell me you're going to cut me anyway. That's not the point. You know that I am loyal to you, so if you do have something that you need to be done, I'm here.
It's just I need... You're a member of the Nahajad now, and should situations come up where combat comes, I would like you to have a few tricks up your sleeve. I never fight fair.
I have learned through my training with Nahajad, through this process that I've gone through, that the order I've gone to go down is not one that fights fair, so I'm okay with this.
Enjoy the gift. I have to
before you
go put
quickly,
some money in Zamani's room.
Just before you go quickly, I have a
Let's
question.
go.
Your Water Celelio, how is that going?
Honestly, she's a poor tactician without her support of humanity's resistance, like she was in her golden era. I have the backing of the regents, as she is declaring war on Osiris. Honestly, I'm eager to see if I can kill a god.
If by chance I happen to come across something that could make her sane, would you rather me dispose of that in a piece of the book? Fuck it, the book. I'm part of I'm with a cleric who is all about the gods and shit, and it's possible that she'll be looking for that book to make her sane. Would you rather her sane or insane?
I don't think it's going to matter. She's declared war. But that spell I gave you should do apt to destroy it if you can do it without alerting your allies' attention. A enemy with a muddled mind is easier to beat.
Message received.
We can do great things together, Anna. I look forward to seeing you progress as they leave. When Zamani, next time you go back to your room, you'll find your pittance, your wage.
Let's
I'll
go.
fuck you up, Cade.
Lawful evil, baby.
Yeah, no, it's I fucking love it.
Also, Kate, as the cut comes across your hand, you can drop a level of sorcery.
Wow, that is such BM. That is incredible BM.
Okay.
I'm going to just be AFK for the next half an hour.
That's too bad for you because I have a scene prepared with you, so you better start crying now.
Des
Just
didn't
as,
say you
it
gained a
was
level,
decay,
you just drop
call
it.
Yeah.
Pardon?
No, the ability was called Decay, correct?
Yes.
Cool.
It does cost a second level spell slot, but it's a very strong. Inflict wounds with a buff on it of decaying.
Yeah.
How you spell it is just 2 letters, D and K.
Okay.
And thank you for the follow, DOTV podcast. Who would like to do
Very
next?
nice. I have stuff ready.
Fucking do it.
Continue.
You can go for it.
I have
Oh,
like a
my God.
little thing if you want to give Kate a minute.
So Titans.
Of course, like not knowing if he'll listening or will respond in any way, shape, or form, but like taking a quiet moment, I guess, like in a room or whatever, somebody's gonna like reach out towards the decaying lord and try to be like, "Hey, I think it's gone."
No response. But in your room,
Figured.
you find your money.
Cool. Put it in the pocket. Then I'm just gonna like play around trying to train lock a bit.
Okay. There's only so long I can avoid it before Rainier accosts Anna.
Yeah.
Well, no, I have stuff that is not connected to Anna first because I do my alchemy, obviously, and I figured it out. I'll do 2 transformation potions, which, yes, I do those, and I have time for 1 health potion. Who doesn't have a health potion right now? Okay, I will give it to Merc.
I never get one.
Oh, you do. You just had one, and that saved the captain. So how about you
T1.
fuck off? No, the cleric needs to have one because if the cleric is down, we have to bring the cleric up.
How much does it cost you to make a potion? Merc would ask.
It costs me 30 gold about.
Perfect. Here you go. And I will give the 30 gold from the assassins
Okay.
that I received.
You did give me gold when we were in the capital last time. That's how I bought some of the ingredients. But I'll take it.
But yeah, I'm feeling generous.
Mm.
You're doing good, Rainier.
I know.
I mean, you weren't even close to killing anyone else this time other than the golem.
Oh,
So
I
nice
was. I always am.
Very true. But you didn't. Good on you. And I walk off.
So that was weird. And I will.
Rainier says to the camera.
Yeah, Rainier turns to the camera, office style.
That was
weird. And obviously, Rainier and Anna will continue doing the meditation. But on one of the days when we meditate, I will like to talk with Anna if Kate comes back to the land of the living.
Yes, I'm definitely here, not still working on my character again.
Okay. So as we meditate, Rainier would say, "So you're progressing quite well. I think it is time that we learn a new technique. So last time I taught you the simplest one, the preparation for the real work, which is the body scan, being aware of your body. Today,
Fine.
we will try to become aware of the other part of you. So you told me before, through the wall, about your mother, about her condition.
That is correct, yes.
And you had to turn to the diabolic powers to give her a chance.
It was not intentional, but that is where it ended up.
Yeah. So, how do you feel knowing that by yourself you were of no use to your mother?
I mean, if we're being honest, it was why I did the ritual. I felt like I was powerless.
Right. And what do you think of the hurt on Zamani's face when she thought you betrayed her for the god you barely know?
A lot of things changed with that situation, and where I am now is because of her, because of Zamani, because of my mother.
That does not answer my question, Anna.
I feel like it does.
No. How did you feel in that moment?
The answer is quite obvious. I changed everything about me. Well, what I could do, I gave up on everything I was once doing. I was devastated. I felt like I didn't know how to make it up to her. I did it via material possessions, but I don't know if that works.
All right. So you felt guilty.
Yeah,
Do you feel guilty now?
I still feel guilty. I'll never not feel guilty. Because of what I did, it got her killed. That's not going to go away.
Well, let's not jump the gun there. I killed her. So, don't take my credits. Come on now.
Sure.
What I'm getting at is outside of her physical body, outside of your hands, your legs and everything else, you need to always be aware of your mind as well. Because if you are not, you can be used in ways that you do not predict. This order that you know very little about, this patron of Zamani's, even Zamani herself, not even knowing, can push you to do things that are going to hurt you in the long run. So, looking at yourself honestly, observing all the dark recesses of your heart is something you have to do. You don't shy away from them because that just makes them grow. Admit your weaknesses. Admit everything you fucked up to yourself.
I know what I did wrong. I know my weaknesses were. My weaknesses are what pushed me to this point. My weaknesses forced me to do the ritual that I fucked up, which I really shouldn't be doing because I fucked up 2 different rituals. That's not the point. My weaknesses are the reason why I have had a disorder. The reason why I have, for being honest, gained quite a powerful ally and gained people to surround me to stop me from having to expose the weaknesses.
Okay. You're on the right track. However, something I do wish you ruminate upon is that if everything happened because of your weaknesses, think of whether those that were your benefactors in this situation, whether they stand to gain something from you still having those. You understand what I'm saying?
I think that everyone in this world benefits from other people being weak.
That is true. I'm just saying you have a very clear point of contact with powers that you don't really understand. So be aware of your own reactions. Don't be hasty. Okay? So the second step of our meditation will be to mentally go through the points of your life that you think were important and visualize what could have happened if you, only you, were different. if you said something different, if you did something in a different way, if you didn't do anything, think of those scenarios, because whatever happens on the outside is less important than what you can analyze within. Okay?
I will take that in notes. Yeah, it's not exactly something that's going to be easy, but I'll try. I will.
Good. I try to push off the crow's nest.
Like, actually?
Yes. I want to see
All
if
right.
she pays attention to what's going on.
Give me a shove action then. And
This is going to be so funny for everyone on the deck. Just like, what the fuck, Rainier?
Everyone's in a very somber, kind of on edge mood as well. Don't
Mhm.
forget.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so my shove with athletics or
athletics,
With-
yeah.
it's 18.
I didn't. Anna, give me an acrobatics or athletics check. Contest it if you want, or you can just go. You can eat shit if you'd
Bad
like.
at these. I'm bad at these, but I'm gonna give it a go either way.
Gotta go.
Rainier strip murders Hannah.
9.
What?
How you fail?
Acrob-
You also promptly take 23 damage as you crack on the ground.
So not only is Rainer trying to give Anna like actual anxiety, but also just
Yeah.
physical pain.
Trying to bring on a full-on anxiety attack.
Yep.
So I'm probably nearby doing like, funeral rites at this point.
Yeah, which is very awkward.
And you do another funeral rite for Anna. In this situation.
Yeah.
What
Two
the
for
Rest in
the cost of one.
fucking pieces.
Yeah, Merkel go over and be like, "Are you okay? What the? What?"
Not doing meditations after that fucking crow's nest anymore.
I made
Rainier,
friends with
help me out,
Rainer
please.
and now I'm in pain.
Can you help me up? I think she broke my fucking.
Yeah, of course. Here you go. And as I'm doing it, I'll just do a level 1. What have I got? Cure wounds. There you go. 12 healing. You're welcome.
Rainier will do a
Plus
cool-
more
Oh my god.
because I'm life cleric. Sorry.
Are you now?
You get 3 more than that, so 15 healing.
Okay.
Rainier will do a cool flip off of the crow's nest, like 3-point landing.
Okay, 1 second.
Superhero landing, superhero
Give me a
landing.
dexterity saving throw. I'll let you try and take half damage from this.
Yeah, that's what I
Can
want.
I cast a spell to try and make it worse?
What spell do you have?
Sure.
I can cast color spray, which potentially could blind Rainier as she falls.
Okay.
Go for it.
What
Just
do I do?
give me disadvantage on the dex save. We'll just
Do it.
even it out that way.
Okay.
Do it.
Oh, okay. It's a dex save?
Yeah.
21
21.
with a
You only take
disadvantage.
11 points as the shock still goes through your body. It's still a 60-foot drop. But you're like... it's like
Man, you
tingles through
put
the
a
entire
dent
body.
in the planks.
You shouldn't
You
have
put a
superhero
dent
land.
in
That
the
was a mistake.
perfectly good planks.
Yeah.
It's not a good dispersion of energy.
Anna, what
Roll
did we
bad for
fucking
things.
learn? Always be vigilant.
What do you fucking
No, we
you
learned
push me
don't
off a fucking
push-
crow's nest?
Exactly. I can do it again. Now think what you should have done to avoid it.
Not spoken to Rainier.
I'm gonna be honest with you for a second here. You pushed me off again, and it's just gonna. I'm just please don't.
Okay, I thought this went into a more interesting direction, but I think I got my point across. You'll have
the
like
point
a
is you
huge-
pushed me off a fucking crow's nest.
That wasn't the point. That's just for funs. Vigilance.
Merc and Anna.
Rainier's not
just
friend
share a
out here being
look.
like, hold this lit firework for me real quick.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm
I
just
love
going
how
to.
like everyone's just kind of like,
what's-
it's just Rainer
what is
being
Rainier?
Rainer. I hate.
Rainier, what's your passive perception?
My passive is 15. If it's sight, if it's hearing, that's
It
better.
won't be. It will be sight. Fucking Merc will see it for sure. Anna's going to begin sort of trying to see how this new ability she got works, and she considers hitting Raina with it for just a split second. So Merc, what you see is her hand begins to, like, the skin around her hands starts to decay away, leaving a green, like, smoke aura around it before it dissipates quickly.
And Merc would also recognize the casting for inflict wounds. Like,
It's similar. It's not.
recognize
It's
the-
like
yeah.
it's a lateral cast. You can recognize some of the cast, but it's not one.
I'd recognize it's adjacent. Yeah.
I have a question. So perhaps I do not see it, but do I smell the same scent of decay that I know from the Lord of Decay?
I wouldn't imagine that the spell itself would have scent unless you can smell magic. It's
Oh,
more of a
your
visual
skin
thing.
just decayed away,
It's
my dude.
It's
magical.
magic. I will say
like,
no. I will say no.
Okay. So Rainier doesn't probably notice. She's just like walking over and saying, "Vigilance, Anna, vigilance."
Could be
Yes,
a fucking
the
vigilance
irony.
ship. It is going to be a
God.
prank war for the rest of this fucking ship ride.
Oh, we can't wait.
Oh god.
There's Anitari just at the end of the ship, just being like,
Look,
I love how people are
Kate.
just like, oh, it's just Rainier being Rainier, and Zamani's out here
Yeah.
like, no, I draw the line. This is not okay. And
I draw
was
the line
like,
at
why the
murdering her.
fu- It's like, why is Zamani overreacting? Rainier's just joking around, and she's just
It's
like,
just
no.
so Rainier.
look. The last
No point trying
time,
to talk
Cade,
over.
you tried to prank one of Daria's characters. Just remember what happened then, okay? Just make sure
Yeah,
you
but
do
these
it.
won't be pranks. These will just be straight up like fights. And then we'll
Murder
call them
pranks.
Hey, we'll call them pranks.
hey,
This
cut
is
off
how
your
you get
non-dominant
around-
hand index finger. Prank.
This is
He
how
just
you guys
got
get around the
pranked.
whole no in party combat.
No, the rule generally is no in-party combat unless it's consensual between both parties. So
Fair.
have at it at one stage. Calicindia, is there anything you'd like to do?
Yeah, there's actually a few things. Just
All right,
during this.
Zamani, what would you like
second
to
week.
do? I'm only messing with Cal. What would you like to do?
Cal just jumps off the crow's nest.
No, I'm reserving that simply for.
As a twink, he does have feather fall innately. It's just like a leaf in the wind.
Yeah. All his friends
Pretty
are
cute.
doing it. He surely will.
Zamani's just like, I don't get it. Just
Zamani
pull out
steps
your
off the
wings,
crow's nest and
forehead.
just,
You just
wow, you say that to
vibes right
Anitari? You say that to
there.
Anitari
No,
and he's
no,
like,
of course I don't.
So
Of course I don't.
insensitive.
This was out of character fuckery.
I know.
Yeah.
Don't worry,
In
I'm messing.
character, Zamani's kind of sad right now, but leave her alone.
So, Calicindia, what are you doing?
Yes. First things first. In Cal, would Cal have any connections or know of anybody in the Library of Ojikir, considering they have a connection to the Narkanath University in Eastern Alexandria? Would
No,
Cal
you
know
wouldn't
any
have
people?
had that. That would have been, like, sharing of information between the two is, like, very
Okay.
high up stuff.
Okay. In that case, Calicindia will write in his book to his mother, just going to Ojikir. Do we have any surviving connections in the Library of Ojikir that we've had in the past?
Okay, so coming back.
That's the College of Storms, isn't it?
No College
No.
of Storms in Ojikir. They're atheist.
They
state.
are atheist.
Right. Yeah.
So you get
Kirk's
told
worst
that.
nightmare.
Merc
Like,
just
religion
sneezes
isn't
the entire
outlawed, but
time.
they're just like they don't give them any counsel in the city.
Yeah, cool.
So
Well, it was mentioned, but all good.
where am I going? Sorry, just find the name.
Oh, good.
Doug.
So it comes back is speak to Vrakal, Loxodon man. He is our point of contact.
Recall?
Brakol. Vrakal.
HHH for
wait.
AJ.
Are you asking about Ojikir?
Ojikir Library.
Yes,
We're
Library
stepping
of
at-
Ojikir.
In Sethasin now.
Yeah, but your end
Yes,
goal
in
is
Assassin
Ojikir.
X, but our end goal is Ojikir.
Okay,
so
sure.
we will be going to Ojikir. Okay, cool. That's what I want to do on that side of things. At some stage, I'll try and find Rainier.
Oh, you want
So you're
to
just after
jump out
Anna
of that?
cracks down on the ground.
You know what? Let's just combine this
It's a
all together.
different
As
day.
Rainier's walking out saying vigilance, vigilance. Calicindia will just
Walked into
Rainier
Cal.
and present the scorpion stiletto. Now I know that this has some sort of poison that's meant to go in here. Do you know I know that you have knowledge of alchemy and whatnot. Would you be able to craft the poison that goes in here?
If I had a big sample or a recipe, then yes.
Right. So in that case, this is probably better off in your possession.
Okay.
If it's something that you can do, it would be of a big benefit to Zamani, I think. It would suit her.
Okay, I'll think on it. Right now, I can do just the normal standard poison. Yeah.
Yeah. You don't
Okay.
know the recipe for the poison, though. It's one that's specifically somewhat closely guarded by the needles.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure. Mm-hmm.
Well, out of anyone of our group, you would be the only one with the knowledge of crafting that poison, unless we encounter it somewhere. So I thought better off in your hands for now.
Sure. On the topic, are there any recipes for alchemy or potions from your homeland that you are aware of?
Des, what
You-
knowledge of alchemy?
You are not an
Mushroom
alchemist,
soup.
Calicindir.
No.
You don't.
No,
officially- you know there is one specifically that focus on the fungal, like spores that grow down there, but there's not something you've ever
Yeah.
delved into.
There
Called
are
cream of mushroom soup.
many unique alchemical creations, but unfortunately, no, I was never too knowledgeable or inclined towards more practical forms of magic like that. Or
Okay.
adjacent.
I was wondering about one other thing, Cal. How are we feeling about killing people who we don't know for Zamani's patron?
It's for her patron, it's her doing it.
So we will not be
Right.
helping.
You know who'd be helping, but it'd be her dealing the final blow.
Well, that's not all that killing is. If you're in it, you're
Right.
in it.
I have no moral objections to it, if that's what you're asking.
Okay, sure. And just you being a prince of the foreign country doesn't interact with this. You're just killing
Right.
people on the street.
Well, I hope that we can do it not just on the street in broad daylight and do it a bit more secretive than that. I'd rather not get barred from a city for life.
Well, it's not a bad city to
I
be
hope
barred
that
from, let's be honest.
among us we can be a bit more secretive.
Just said
and
among
slow-
us.
Sus.
I throw him
I
off the
realized
ship.
after I said it. And no one said anything immediately. I was like, hey, I've avoided it.
I was trying not to.
Cade's eyes were just
I mean,
like,
if you're gonna say it, you might as well say it right. Amogus. Come on now.
Amogus.
I was muted, so all I could do was eyes.
But no, I mean, look, I don't think any of us intend to get caught from doing this if we can. There's one target, as far as we're aware, the Changeling, in Sathasa. And I hope that we can put some time into pulling it off successfully and as cleanly as we can.
I see.
But I'm not going to suddenly object to the whole thing when it happens.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
There is some other stuff, but that can almost come at any stage, like even after Sathasa, so I can...
There's something
Leave it
you
until
want to
later.
do, just do it. Like, if you want to interrupt Kate trying to level up again, go for it.
I don't speak to Anna. No, I don't speak to Anna. No, I was hoping to speak with Captain Troon and potentially get Anatari at the same time, but... Captain
Yeah, easy
Troon
enough.
knows-
They
At the
can be
same
found together.
time.
hey.
We know Cal doesn't like one at a time.
Yeah, we
No,
do.
of course not.
Well, unless it's Zamani, apparently. But,
And you're not inviting me?
Well,
How
all's there too.
dare.
So yeah, you find Anitari and Captain True.
Anatari? I was hoping to just have a bit of a word with you, if you're not too busy with repairs and the crew and everything.
No, we have time.
All right, I hope you're both doing well after the other day.
Yeah, sore shoulder, but not too bad.
Of course. Still a bit rough myself. I was hoping to ask...
They'll put out a hand and do a cure wounds.
No, it's. Thank you. I was hoping to ask you about knowledge that you may have acquired over your years of traveling and sailing and journeys. How far north have you gone from Ojigir or around?
Not very. Mostly just
Right.
Ojikir. No trade route. Going past that is mostly Ojikir furthest north. Plenty around to see you sometimes, but southern pass.
Okay. Do you know much then about the northeast of Zarsan? And the northern tip there?
No, not much. Never
Much?
been.
Never been? You haven't heard anything from other sailors?
Well, little to what you call far northeast. Seas are very dangerous.
Right. No ships tend to go through there towards Yozgrin or...
Wide, well, you don't really trade with Yozgrin. Not much. Not very friendly. Likely to lose ship. But furthest northeast, Matanam is furthest if you ever go. Very small. Very small.
Right. But anything more north than that is too dangerous by ship.
Yes.
Right. Thank you for that. I was curious. We do intend to go that way upon our arrival in Zarsan eventually.
We
But
can take
obviously
you
from the
to
sounds of things,
Matanam, but no further.
no further than that. All right. That may still help us, though. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Captain Anatari.
Just kind of looks up from this. Says, welcome.
Enough. Yeah, that'll be it for me for now.
That'll be it. For
Hand it back to Jonas. Hand it back to
Alright.
Kate.
I do have
so
something
Mike,
if. Oh, good.
is there anything you'd like to do the rest of your time today?
I do want to inform Anatari / Captain June that we might be taking a few extra days in Sathasa because none of us have done that yet.
Okay. You can do
so yeah, I guess like one night if we have dinner together or something. Mine just gonna be like, hi. It's a little bit last minute as we're kind of approaching, but we might need a few extra days in Sathasa. Is that problematic?
No, shouldn't be an issue. All the goods that could spoil are delivered in Sathasa, so everything that towards Ojikir is all non-perishable. It's silks and such, so it shouldn't be an issue.
Okay. Cool. Well,
is there something
thank
in Sathasa that we should be aware of, or is it just...
No, it's just a bit of a side job that I had forgotten to mention before now.
Sure, well, we'll stay docked as long as we can for you.
Thank you. And
No,
not
that's
really
it.
sure
So-
what to say. I'm just
So we'll transition to week by week now. So just over the rest of this week, at the end of this is my last chance to ask each of you on the ship, what would you like to do if there's anything left? If nothing, that is fine.
I have one very short conversation to have when we're close to Sathas.
Yeah, this will be
So-
like a couple of days from, like a day or two from Sathasa.
Okay. I will just find the money somewhere on the ship. What would you be doing?
It's not a lot, really. Just kind of like milling about. So she's been a little, I wouldn't say reserved, but like a little bit down for the last few days. So just kind of a little blah if anybody has paid attention or noticed.
Okay. Hey, Zamani, you up for a quick little chat?
I'm always up for a chat with you.
Sure. So my question is this. We are supposed to help you with a job from your patron. What's the payment?
Oh, you're not supposed to help. If you don't want to, you don't have to.
Well, I feel like I'm the only person with contacts in this city with reliable informants, and I'm a mercenary by trade. So I understand that your guy works on a case-by-case basis. So is there supposed to be payment for all of us throwing our lot for his cause that we don't ask questions about?
No. But this isn't that's not how he works. This is me asking if you guys would like to help me with this, because it would go much faster and it would make sure that we don't have any delays in our overall endeavors by you helping.
Sure, but that's a job for him. And
yes,
he just for free gets all this help from us because of the situation.
He doesn't get help from you at all. This is a job he gave me. I am asking you guys if you would like to help me, because if not, it's going to take more time and it's going to further delay our, as a group's, mission. He's not expecting help from anybody.
I'm not asking what he's expecting. I'm asking what he's willing to pay for example, a professional mercenary on the job.
I do not believe he's willing to pay anything, because this is me doing my job.
Did you ask?
No, because I received the job a long time ago. And at this point, it's been over 4 years.
Exactly. The situation changed. So can the payment.
There isn't payment. This is just a part of my contract for being a warlock.
I know, but it's only your contract. We're putting ourselves at risk because the situation changed through 4 years. I'm not saying I'm not gonna do it. I want to see what I'm getting out of it because it's a job.
What you're getting out of it is our entire party not being delayed. Unless you guys just want to leave me in Sathasa, then I guess that's fine too.
I'm fine either way. We can also just not stop. We all are making a pause in our journey for his benefit. I feel like we're gonna get paid for this. At least I assume that's how business works.
No, because that would mean that he's not just asking me to do something that's already in my expected job duties. That's what this is. This isn't some extra on top that I would get paid for. This is what is expected of me on the regular.
So you get paid, but we don't.
No, I'm not getting. I mean,
you are.
By being a warlock, sure, I'm getting the ability to use my warlock powers that I've been given in exchange for doing work for him. If that's what you mean, then yes, technically.
We know that you get money from him, though.
Yes, but that's unrelated. That's for a different part. That's not an all warlocks thing. That's just time of service.
Hashtag not a warlock.
I mean, Cal doesn't get paid by Mr. Spooky Brain over there.
Yeah, but that's his labor of love or whatever. You have a job. And now we have to pitch in with your job.
You don't have to pitch in with shit.
And we don't have to stop in Sathasa either.
We are already stopping in Sathasa for 2 days because the ship is docking because they have to unload supplies. So regardless, yes, we do have to stop in Sathasa.
Yeah. I don't think you understand what I'm trying to get at, Zamani. I think you should ask.
No, I understand perfectly what you're trying to get at. I'm not asking.
Why?
Because I'm already on the chopping block for what has recently happened. I'm not going to ask for payment for something that I have already agreed to do simply by being a warlock. I'm not double dipping because you feel like that you deserve money for this, for helping. That's not how this works.
Okay. Then I think you're supposed to, then be prepared that I will not help.
You don't have to help if you don't want to. I asked if you guys wanted to help.
No, I don't. I don't do work for free for people outside of my pay rate.
Okay, then I wish you had said something when I brought the job up.
Because I assumed that as a mercenary, I would get paid. I see now that it's not on the table.
I mean, assuming makes an ass out of you and me, so here we are.
That's not really.
Thank you, Jen.
I asked for help so that this thing that I have to do on my as an individual would not negatively impact the group.
No, I heard it.
Or didn't agree to help at the moment, and I didn't realize it was a problem.
Well, yeah, it is a problem because you think we're supposed to do work for him for free. Here's the thing, for people who you want to kill, I would do it. For this guy, I don't give a fuck. I'm a mercenary. So I will accompany you, but I will not pitch in.
Okay, then you don't have to pitch in.
Yeah, I know. I'm just telling you how it is.
I just don't understand why it makes a difference if it's somebody I want to kill versus somebody that I am supposed to kill.
Well, you just said the difference. Someone you're supposed to
I don't understand why that difference matters to you.
Because I don't do what I'm supposed to do by people I don't give a fuck about, Zamani. I don't care what he wants.
So if I hadn't told you any of the background of this, like when you guys had asked and I just said, hey, I need to kill X person, you would have been fine with all of this?
Yeah, you could have lied and betrayed my trust and I would have helped, yes.
Cool, well, I hope everything goes fine then.
Yeah, me too. Don't die.
I hate Rainier sometimes.
I know.
So, Daria, we won't need you next session. Consider yourself having the week off.
Nice. No, I'll be there. But I have plans.
Not to overload Zamani, but before we arrived in Sathasa,
Cool, same day. I'm coming in hot. I'm annoyed as pissed. I've had a fucking shit week. Sure, let's go.
Poor fucking Zamani. It's all downhill.
Nope, let's go. Bring it.
If you want a break, I have something that does not involve Zamani.
It's fine. Let's go.
Cool.
Does it involve Cade though?
I'm done.
All right, Kate, as you do that.
It involves an obscure NPC. No.
Okay, you find somebody looking a bit pissed off.
Zamani, everything all right?
Oh, no.
You don't look... All right, I can tell from that it's definitely not all right.
No, Nani. Would you like to hear about it, or would you like to do whatever you came to talk to me about?
Of course. Feel free to tell me.
No, I mean, Rainier just decided that she said she's not getting paid by the Decaying Lord, that she's not going to help with anything. So, it's great. Anyways, what do you need?
Oh. All right, well, she came up to me earlier just the other day and she asked me if I was still on board for it, but now she's backed out. That's...
Yeah, so she's decided that if I want to kill people, it's totally cool. But if I feel like I need to kill people for my patron in order to keep my warlock powers, that if she's not getting paid, she's not down. So,
right. So she wants payment for this.
Yes.
From you or from the Decaying
from
Lord?
the Decaying Lord, because that makes sense.
Right. All right. And that's set in stone. She's just not going to help.
Yep.
Right. Remind me never to ask Rainier for help if any patron stuff of my own comes up.
Yep. But apparently if I had lied to her, or if I had just not shared the details with you guys, she would be totally on board.
All right. Well, you just know to lie to Rainier in the future if any other tasks come up.
Yeah, she brought up this whole thing about breaking her trust, but like...
I mean, I was just coming in to see how you were feeling about the whole assassination thing in Sathasa.
Unnerved as shit. Like, I get that it didn't have anything to do with us, but just a bit close to home.
As was another question of mine. How are you feeling about returning? Well, I know it's not to Serok, but close, and with what's going on here.
Oh, I am absolutely loathing doing anything that's anywhere this close to Serok. And last night was nothing but a reminder of how shit and upset I am about the entire affiliation.
Of course. Well, I mean, I know that you're relatively bound to the Decaying Lord in order to complete this task, but as soon as we can, if you don't want to spend time there, we can try and speed the process up in the city. Head out as soon as we can.
I mean, I feel like my personal discomfort is something that I don't want to impact the group. that's not something. Like, sure, I'll bitch and complain about it, but if it comes to actually affecting our plans, like, that's simply going a step too far.
But then if you do that, that'll aggravate Rainier, and then that will just spiral everything down, and then the whole
Also,
group
it
will
would
be...
give her the perfect excuse to start telling everybody I'm useless again. So I
Well-
absolutely can't have that happen because
Well, here's the
my,
thing, though,
my mental
Zamani.
image is way too easily corrupted.
I know, but you need to remember, while Rainier may be saying that to everyone else, I don't think any of us actually believe her when she says that.
No, she's pretty upfront about shit.
Oh yeah, but we don't
She's
really...
told me to take her at face value a number of times.
Right, but I can tell you that every time that she's said that you're useless or something, I don't think myself, Mercestiel, or Anna get swayed by that.
When did that happen at least once? This is such BS right now.
We're slandering Rainier.
No.
How-
This has happened like 2 or 3 times.
No,
Yeah.
not fucking once. Show me the ones that didn't happen.
I will
Okay,
go back
they're
if I
on the
have
YouTube.
to.
There's an entire playlist.
Yeah.
It's Kingslayers
Yeah, no.
episodes 1 through 24. It's every
Yep.
episode.
Yep. Listen, it's all
Rainier has called
slanderous.
Zamani useless more than once.
Look,
Okay. Exit out.
Especially before there was any real combat.
oh yeah, I still remember before the whole
Before
Harpy
there was
situation.
the beach thing with
Yeah.
the fucking
Yeah, the
mermaid
harpies.
bitches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
And
sirens.
if I remember correctly, she said that I don't see what you do. She never said you're useless. She just didn't see it, which is
She said,
what
I don't see you doing anything.
Yep. Which was
Which
true
is
by that point.
The same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're getting
It's the same.
sidetracked here. Rainier
Yeah, we're
said
getting
this one is
sidetracked.
useless.
Never mind. Go
Rainer's
go
not
on.
there.
useless.
Zamani and Cal.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah. But I think, despite what she might say, I don't think any of us believe that, or really, it doesn't
I
really
mean-
change how we see it.
Believe what you like. It just drives me absolutely fucking crazy.
Of course. And I guess it's a bit hard to drown her out all the time.
It's just that every time, like, I think things are chill, she just walks up with some brand new flavor of whatever the fuck is going on, and I'm just absolutely blown the fuck away that she's just like, oh no, this is totally normal. You're supposed to ask for payment for a job. And I'm like, my warlock powers are already my payment.
I don't think she entirely understands the nature of the Warlock Pact in that case.
Well, it's the same thing as any job, right? I mean, if you work somewhere, like not as on a commission basis, I assume, then you have certain duties that are within your job for some sort of compensation. This is the same thing.
Look, I think at the end of the day, probably wouldn't be hurtful if, as bad as it may seem for you, just not care too much about what Rainier says anymore.
I mean,
it's
I
clearly-
definitely think so. It's just we're supposed to get along and supposed to be able to trust each other
Of course.
and supposed to have
Which-
each other's back and to be
which is
able to
why-
rely on each other.
Which is why the rest of us are choosing to help you.
Yes, and I appreciate it greatly.
And also, it's so we all know that we will do the same for each other if personal matters come up.
But yeah, you need us to kill the bitch. I'm here.
Of course. Which brings up dilemmas of its own if Rainier is unwilling to do things without payment. I'm disappointed to hear that. Did she mention a price at all?
No. She just told me that I need to ask the Decaying Lord how much.
Right. And forgive me, I'm not too knowledgeable on him. I don't think I've spoken to him at all before, but I can't imagine he would be the type to just pay her for this.
No, why would he pay some third party for a job that he considers my job?
Right.
And
Not
the whole
even if it
reason
makes
why-
your job easier, he wouldn't.
I don't believe so. I mean, it's not like I'm in the most secure footing right now. And I'm pretty sure if the whole reality shattering shit hadn't have stopped, I would be liquidated at this point. So
Anna did tell me that she was placed on standby by the Decaying Lord. I'm not sure if he anticipated Anna to do it, or rather to prepare in case you tried something there, but...
It's comforting.
But I'm sure we can all try to work on Rainier once we arrive in Sathasa. Try and get her back on board.
I've been trying to do that from the beginning, and all it's gotten is her ridiculing me or trying to teach me something along the way through some follow down the rabbit hole kind of methodology.
Potentially. I mean, I know that she's been getting on better with Anna.
Yeah, that's
Maybe
nice.
if you asked Anna to speak with her?
No. I don't see the point in asking Anna to speak with her. All that's going to do is possibly ruin whatever they now have going on. And it's going to make her think even worse of me, because she's going to be like, oh, you couldn't come up front and just talk with me, blah, 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 blah. No.
Right. And then once again, that's the issue, is that you care what Rainier thinks directly.
I care what all of you think. Isn't that required for this sort of relationship that we're all supposed to have?
Of course, but at the same time, so is helping each other without asking to be paid upfront.
So you're saying that Rainier is not a part of that group camaraderie that we're supposed to be having?
I'm unsure. And I'm sure if that we asked payment, if she asked for our help down the line with family issues or what have you, she'll just say, well, I'm not going to pay you, I'll do it on my own. And won't try to convince us otherwise or work around that.
Probably.
Ray is still a mercenary at the end of the day.
We're more than our jobs.
Perhaps.
I mean...
Yeah.
Mark being like, more jobs? What? Please God, no.
I mean,
I'm
people
basically working 4 hospo jobs here, guys.
basically. Yeah. I mean, we're like, yes, we're molded by what we do on the daily and have done for years and years. And yes, Rainier is a dinosaur at this point. But just because we have a job doesn't mean that that's all we are.
Of course. But it can shape the way that we view things. And if Rainier views the murdering of someone as a transactional agreement that is made, then...
But she wouldn't have viewed it that way if the conversation had just ended with, I need to kill a guy. Because I think it was
Right.
Merc you who asked wanting more information. It just
Probably.
we
It sounds
talked
like
about wanting to be more honest and open with each other as a group so that we were on the same page, and now I feel like I'm being punished for that.
Right.
So why would I continue to do that? She says it's a betrayal of trust, but I don't. Isn't her actions
Well, I thought
also
the whole
a
reason-
betrayal of trust?
So the whole reason of the sharing of details was so there would be no betrayal of trust, but
Exactly, and me
I
sharing
thought it was
his,
made rather obvious that was we weren't expecting payment from this.
I believe so
In
as
fact,
well.
the payment of this is for you to keep your powers, which is useful to all of us.
That's
so-
what I thought, and also to make this whole process faster so it doesn't delay us any further for the rest of our journey, which is why I asked in the first place.
Right. And you tried
So-
explaining that to her?
Yes. She didn't give a shit.
Right. Look, I would say to speak with Rainier, but I know that's never going to work.
I'm gonna let you decide to speak with her if you think you can do anything.
What a turn.
Because I tried. I said every reason that we've talked about here, and she wanted none of it because at the end of the day, all that mattered was that the Decaying Lord asked me to do it. I asked for help, so the Decaying Lord owes her payment if she doesn't.
Right.
Everything else went straight out the window.
Tell you what, I'll see what I can do.
Good.
Look out. Do you try and
Try
find
and find
Rainier?
Rainier.
All right.
Try and find Rainier.
This whole day.
I'm gonna go find Aster, and we're gonna go drink.
That is very, very.
That's an easy thing to do. She's already well into it.
Yep.
Rainier, do you have a moment?
Yeah, sure.
Here we go.
I put
How
the
much do you
beakers
want?
on hold.
How much do you want for the
For what?
payment of killing the changeling?
Oh, is he paying us?
No, I'm curious. What's the price?
Well, usually I ask the client for the budget. Do we know the budget?
There is no budget.
Okay. Well, the standard fee for me is 200 per head. If it's not a
$200 for
monster.
head.
Yeah.
Right. Right. And what if we decided to pay you for that, as opposed to the King Lord?
Well, that'd be strange because he's the benefactor of the situation, not you guys, but whatever.
Right. But for the rest of us, we all saw it as something that benefited us innately without needing gold to do so.
No, it doesn't benefit us at all.
Well, it does.
No, it doesn't. It just doesn't take away the benefit we already have. That's not payment, that's a threat. Different.
Right. Sure, call it what you want, but it is something that will benefit us should we do it. Unless you want one of our party members continuing on without their abilities weakened.
I don't care. I think the money would be useful without her powers either way. I
Undoubtedly.
have a strict code of how I approach work, and I do not kill people indiscriminately without good reason or good payment. I'm not someone else's little rat that can be commanded to do things I don't understand. I can be paid to do so, but not just because. I'm
Right.
sure this is a unique concept that you have not been privy to, but that's what it is.
Of course. So, is this purely where you draw the line on killing people, or are there things that you won't do unless paid for?
If it is work coming from someone specifically outside of a group that takes our time, our energy, and risks our life, I suppose we should be paid, yes. We have
Right.
been paid before this by everyone else, so.
And supposedly, if I wanted to go up to Inishale in the north of Zarsan, where there is no guaranteed benefit for the rest of the party beyond myself, restoring the dying god to life, and with no immediate benefits, would you do so?
Well, that's the thing we discussed previously, remember? And for now, I'm not so sure. Because you did not present a very believable case that this is something that we should do, you know?
Right.
So I don't know yet.
Well, good to know, at least, Rainier.
Okay. Is that all?
Well, that is, absolutely.
Okay,
Continue on with your tinkering.
no problem.
Gah.
Oh,
What,
did
too
anyone
tense
else-
for you, buddy?
Rainier really be fucking like, yeah, sure, we're in a group, but I'm just in the same room with you
Oh,
guys.
yo, Nate, I might need you for more than one session, apparently.
No, like,
Diary-
okay. Out of character, this is not crazy what's going on.
Yeah, it
This
is.
is fucking crazy.
Out of character, it is.
yeah,
it is.
yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is
100%,
crazy.
100%.
Very much
is
The
crazy.
story will move with the party, so if you're gonna just dip from that, I like
Yeah,
you're
I
not
know.
gonna be there.
I know. This
Yeah.
is fine. I mean, like, in my eyes, for Rainier, it makes perfect sense. She doesn't do what she's supposed to by patrons.
But like
You know?
in this
It makes-
Let's just straight
scheme of, like,
disagree.
a D&D
Yeah, no,
campaign,
that's fine.
like it's
Yeah.
No, that's fine.
There has to be give and take on that.
Yeah,
So
of
no, I
course.
am curious now because I do need to know this, Sarah. This is going to happen next week. Is Rainier
I
just
know.
point blank not helping?
She will be there. That's what I
No,
would
but like
say.
the story is going to follow the group. So if you're not going to be there,
No,
with the
she
group.
She will be there with the group. Yes.
are you sure? Because I need to prepare if you're not.
Yes. Yes.
Are you
Yes.
sure?
Yes.
I think what Des means is, hey, I need to know what you mean by that because the
No,
shape
because like
of
if you're
the
not going with
encounter
the
is
group
going
on
to
this
change.
quest, I'm going to bring in a guest because I'm
No,
not
no,
going to
no.
run two things at the same time.
No. That's not what I mean. I will be on the quest. It's just sitting back, enjoying the show, not fighting too much until
no.
it's necessary.
I mean,
Okay.
Look,
so you're going to be
We'll
there,
talk
but
about
you're
this
not going
after. I don't need to
do
I don't want to put the DM foot down, but if you're not making a character who's playing with the group, you're not going to be with the group.
Yeah, no. I know. That's not what I mean. So originally,
No, but that's what I mean. And we're going to move on now.
Okay, sure. We'll come back.
Just for the sake of like progress
No
and
problem.
time, because I don't want
No
to
problem.
get into this ever. But
Yeah, we'll talk
That's
about
what I
it
so,
later.
Mercestiel,
Yes.
you had something.
I have had a sending written down for Tegan because it's been a while since we've checked in with Buddy Boy. So Merkel will just stand at the front of the ship and
Wait, hold
cast a little bit.
on. Wait. Before you do that, you said Fativan, the horse.
No way.
For Teven,
for
not for
Teven.
Teven.
Or Tegan.
What a Paul. What a Paul.
Okay, I needed to double check that because I heard
You just entered the
Fativan,
doors. How you
fucking
doing,
horse.
buddy? We miss you.
So Merkel conjures some light in her hands that almost looks like spun moonlight. She'll probably do it at the end, towards the end of a day, and it'll form a little bird, which will pass the message through to Teven. Teven, how are you? We're currently on the ship to Ojakir. Hope your journey went well. Any leads on your allies?
Just a couple seconds past. Go. I'm trying to think time. You've been here for quite a while, so time was everything. I'm trying to just think time.
Like 3 weeks.
Yeah, it's like 3 weeks close to. I'll just do a quick measure. So, yeah, they would have left. I have arrived at the Priory in Marinport. It's not desecrated. Everything is well. I'm seeing what I can come up with. Talk soon.
Cool. Awesome. Hell yeah. And yeah, probably just send messages to what is her name? Fucking Viola. Just to brief her on what has happened because she probably would have been confused by the 2 blips of me going unconscious. But yeah, just literally like I haven't written it out, but just saying, hey, got attacked, we're all good, about to get to Sethasa.
Okay, gonna come back here. Stay safe. Good luck in Sethasa. It's, I hear, dangerous.
And yeah, I think that's all I really had. Just catching up with all my buds.
Okay. So, unless anyone has anything else.
There is something I wanted to do at nighttime.
Okay, is it level up?
Of course.
It's yes, if you say it, but I will cry.
Watch me just do it. Lose all sorcerer levels. Actually, no. Do them one by one. Tell me when you got each one done.
Look, if I have to do it
What
that
are you
way, I
doing
will,
tonight?
because that gets me to level 11. But you know,
What are you doing?
I wanna return the prank war on Rain.
Of course.
Okay.
So I had messaged you previously, Des, asking about the cracks underneath the doors. All I need to do is see this. I have a spell called Silent Image. I also have a spell called Minor Illusion.
Okay. I like where this is going.
Wombo wombo.
So what I want to do is I want to Minor Illusion the bugbear wizard we fought earlier into Rainier's room. Silent Image the bugbear, and then Hobgoblin, and then Minor Illusion the incantation for the lightning bolt spell.
Rainer, make me an intelligence check to see if you can spot this. What's your spell save DC?
It is 16.
Right.
Let's go. Big brain, please. Please be
it is
good
investigation.
to me.
That makes
love
any
this.
different.
Oh, investigation. Sorry.
Oh, it's investigation. Okay, so that's a little better, thankfully. +6, that's 17. What's the DC?
Ooh. 16.
Oh,
You can see
I
through the
just got
fact
it.
that it is an illusion. You panic for a second because you're like,
Yeah.
lightning bolt, get ready, and then, oh, for fuck.
Okay. Anna's not in the room,
No.
but she's supposed to sleep in this room with me.
Across the hall.
So
Your
we have
common
each like
So
small
basically,
little
each
room?
one's like a common area, and then on either side of the common area is bedroom. So it's like in a line: bedroom, common area, bedroom, and door to the outside.
Okay, tell me this. I have a weird question. My knowledge of alchemy and things that I have on me for like fire starting, etc., is it enough to have like a flash? To like make a flash appear in my room, because she only sees the little bit. Can I make her believe that the lightning did strike?
You can do that, but Anna will know it did not because Anna's the one casting the illusion.
Yeah, I know. I want to doubt herself.
No, I'm not going to even
Get
have a
into the
check for
mind.
this. Anna knows how her
God
spells
damn
work.
it. Then
But
I
you
will
can
not
do
bother.
it.
Nah, then I will not bother. Then I will just like whatever and just turn around to another side.
Oh, hey, welcome to the GM rating with a
Nice.
party of 69. How you guys
Hey.
doing?
First of all, nice.
Nice.
Very
Nice
nice.
party
Let's
size, nice
go.
party size. Love to see you.
Yep.
How
Yo,
are
Dread.
you?
What are you doing? What were you doing?
Dreading.
Playing Dungeons
D&D.
and
Were you doing more Twitch
Dragons.
plays?
Which place is so fun. Finger guns. Yeah, you do.
The nicest of rates. It is a very nice
Oh,
rate.
yeah.
Mm,
Holy
yeah.
very
shit,
nice.
our numbers just went up.
Yeah,
I saw
yeah.
that.
The gentle stories.
Yeah.
Oh,
But yes. Does anyone have anything else? So for you guys, we're sailing on a ship, heading on over to the other side of the continent to go figure out what is happening over in Sathasa. It's a desert kingdom where people work at night because it's too hot in the day. Oh, you're doing Star King Thunder, nice. So the party's just role playing on the ship right now.
Nice.
We're about to hit the city. It's about to hit the desert. We're gonna see what's what when we get there.
The city is about to hit back.
Oh, yeah.
Is what we're saying.
mm. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Started
just,
off with combat.
yeah, we started off with a big combat that we didn't finish last time.
Yeah.
Which was
Zamani's
saved by a
just doing
cantrip.
drinking games now.
How much booze do you have? Is my question.
We're on a
Enough.
we're
The
on a
Ship's got an
ship.
endless supply.
Exactly.
There's
Is
so
that
much
like
drama in this
endless booze? Like, you just
Okay, they might not be pirates, but like the British
No, they have a
Navy
lot of-
had. I was about to say,
They have
like,
a lot of-
That is
literally
very
They're
true.
throughout
expecting
all of
foreign
history,
dignitaries. They're ready for it.
anyone that's on a ship is just like has their daily allotment of whiskey or whatever.
I like
man.
to believe that
Mm.
most pirates have
Hey,
a spell
ATD,
called
thanks for
Convert
gifting
Water
a
to
sub
Wine.
to Dread.
Hey.
It's very cool of you.
Aw,
Good on you.
very
It's
kind.
very gamer.
Yeah.
Got will.
Wilk.
King Will.
I feel like halfway through, me and Esther are gonna go try to find more people to play cards with, because just
Easy
playing
enough.
with two people
Yeah,
gets
you
stupid.
you round up some of the crew. They're looking for something to wallow in their cups right now because they had a night last night, just like you. So
And let's give them something
Ironically,
fun
you'd
to do.
probably find Anna as well walking around laughing to herself about the fucking prank.
hey,
she pulled.
Nate, thanks for gifting a
Definitely.
sub to Wotenforge.
Oh,
Who's
Wow.
Wotenforge? They're makers of really really cool stuff. If you should
What a
check out their
segue.
stuff, they're like very very good
Beautiful.
crafted stuff.
Beautiful.
Very beautiful.
Yeah,
Kate has the invisible wolf.
that's the most rare one.
I'm not gonna make a dirty joke. I'm not gonna make a dirty joke.
God damn it.
we are professional.
you wouldn't be the
Yeah.
first one who hasn't seen it.
Samani,
But yeah, so
throughout the
I-
course of the night, you make
I'm
about
grabbing everybody by the collar that I see. Like, oh hey, come on, we're all playing cards. Everyone's
Okay.
gonna have a good night.
okay. So as Anna and Rainier play pranks on each other, the rest of the crew assembles to play cards.
I did say after she played the prank, if well, depending on at what time this happened, she might have seen Anna walking around the ship laughing to herself
All night.
about it. So
All night until people pass out.
Yep.
We all went through a trauma. We're doing fun things and drinking to distract ourselves from the stupid trauma, and it's gonna be great.
So, as everybody gathers, there's a moment where everyone, like, the ship crew is not that big. There's only about like 7 crew left right now on this ship.
Yeah.
Ready, and a lot of you. So as people sit down, pulling out decks of cards, Andy Tari kind of just like postures in the chair a little bit, takes the deck of cards, and man can shuffle cards. He's like doing tricks, flicking them through the air.
Oh yeah.
Y'all are about to get scammed.
Dude,
Yo.
Zamani's shrunken enough that she just like, and I thought you were hot as hell before. Let's go.
Good. if
Do you
it's
say that to Andy
that's
Tari?
good.
Yeah, she's drunk enough that just any reservation that she would have had, that
Like
would have been
half
like,
the way
haha,
through,
this
the
is a
cards just
joke.
pop through the air, and he goes,
She's like,
and he
oh,
says,
you're
"Thank you,
interested.
thank you." Thank you. And he starts, and then he gets back and he starts shuffling very well, but it definitely caught him off guard.
Yes.
Yeah,
So-
like if she was sober, she would have been like, oh, haha, it's like a half joke flirt, haha. No, right now she's drunk enough that it's just straight up 100% like,
So,
fuck.
I will say this. Merc, even your eyes lose how quick Andy Tari shuffles with his expertise with the 38. He's like,
Oh yeah.
the cards are just going everywhere. You're not sure if it, you're like, this shit's magic, but it's not. It's like,
Spell the spell.
Next, you just see the cloak on Merc just going like
Yeah.
the eyes just going like, fucking, where are the cards?
so as they get dealt out, the night gets jovial. Calicinda, are you partaking?
Probably not. No.
Are you watching?
I would
Or are you
say
going to bed?
Cal would be on deck, but probably wouldn't be joining in.
Oh, boring.
So, can you just, for those of you who are playing cards, just roll me a d20. See how badly you
Actually,
get
I would
scammed.
How
yeah,
bad?
it depends if Zamani was.
Is this
Somebody's
a
bringing
money
everything.
scam? Are we losing money to this?
Yeah, you're going to lose money to this.
Cool. Can I do some sneaky bullshit because I'm a fucking Illrigger, fucking illusion rigger, and
You can try,
silent image? I want to try and silent image a gold coin, and as it hits the pile, or if there's a pile of gold coins, have it look like it fades into it before I drop the spell.
Okay.
There's no modifiers, right?
No modifiers.
I rolled a natural 20.
Ayo.
Nice. So, since none of you have passive with it can be Merc, what did you roll?
14.
14. Cal, what did you roll if you did?
No, I wouldn't be there. I
Okay.
wouldn't be there.
So, through a night of very frustration, Andy Tari is having a brilliant night of cards. Zamani, you lose 20 gold worth that you're like throwing it in,
Great.
and Merc, you lose 14.
Great, wonderful.
Wait, so
Yeah.
the natural 20 made it higher?
The D20 was how much gold you lost.
Damn.
Nice.
I was so excited for getting a nat 20. Damn.
Look,
Hmm.
Andy Tari
it's-
now
it's
20
valid.
their sleight of hands and got like
It's
a total
valid.
like total very, very high. Higher than Merc's
Yeah.
passive.
No, it's valid.
Jesus Christ.
Look, you gotta
That's
give
not
NPCs
possible.
expertise in stupid shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Based.
But the night
Nothing
goes
like
off very well. There's
expertise.
jovial. It gets like a couple cups in as Anitari's like sweeping the deck. A couple guys are like, "This is why we don't play cards with Anitari." As he's like doesn't pull his sleeves up fully. He pulls them to like 3/4 length, and he's just like, "Look, nothing under the sleeves," and the cards are still just disappearing.
God.
Just see them like tucked into the horns and everything. Just we don't see them, but they are there.
You've blown me away. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm nothing if not good with my hands.
Oh, me too. But that's for later.
The cards again just kind of.
Get a room, you two.
Nosebleed.
Oh, we can. I just wanted to finish playing cards first.
Once
To be
I
fair, they are in the
valid.
room. We're just also in the same room.
So as the night goes on, a lot of people eventually just like bow out. They're like, "Fucking Anitari, he makes more money on this ship being a gambler than a first mate." Captain Troon is there, like almost wagering the tip of their beak, and then is like, "No, I'm out. I'm leaving." They're Captain Troon is the worst. They're like down like 45 gold, and they're like, "I'm leaving. I'm leaving."
What
45
true
on
lost
a
more
D20.
than we could
What?
have possibly rolled.
Fortune.
The night is fun. Aster
That
has lost
150.
every bit of gold in her inventory.
Or she
He
has-
was conscious for it? Wow, that's amazing.
The night is fun. The night is jovial. It is a pleasant time all around to get through your emotions. Zamani, are you trying to swoon Anitari? Can you just give me a general persuasion check as it goes through?
Sure.
General persuasion check.
I can be generally persuasive.
Okay, thank you for the salute.
Look, if I hear a hard anime reference, I'm gonna fucking take it, you know?
That's a 26.
26. So a little bit of time goes through as like people start leaving. You
Why do you look like that, Ralph?
Because it's also my room.
All right, we're done.
Anitari has his
How's this
own
gonna
room.
It's Anitari's room. He has his own room. He has some
Okay,
bigger
okay.
quarters than any of you guys.
You can join if
Okay.
you
No.
want to.
No, but Cal's been sleeping there and just not told any of us.
All right. Hoping for the best.
So there's a bit of time that goes past. People go, and you start playing with Anitari, and he kind of looks and goes, you know, with all the experience, I'm curious what we can do together. Why not?
Fuck yeah. I like making you flustered when you're really good at cards. Let's see how flustered I can make you.
Likewise.
Merc walks out of the room.
Wait,
But
I
Mark,
feel
with
like we're
that
just,
passive
like, on the-
perception-
Were you there?
With that passive perception work, you can't unhear the things that happen.
Oh no.
Yeah.
But a long rest, longer for some than others. The next morning, you all arrive in Sathasa, and the heat is unbearable. The sun is high, and like for reference, if you are out in the sun in Sathasa in the middle of summer, if you're out for longer than 30 minutes, you're rolling con for exhaustion. You need to get indoors.
So which have I changed domain end of the
To
week?
life, yeah.
Oh no, as in. So I've been life for this
1 second.
week.
It would have been about. It'll be the end of the week, so
Because
you'll
it's
be
been
back
3
to
weeks.
You'll be back. So yeah, end of it. You'll be back to. I correct myself. You'll be grave domain. Yes.
Cool.
So as you make your way around Sathasa, it is a beautiful city made of sandstone architecture. Everything is cut from sandstone. The buildings themselves have like large swaths of cloth, creating shade all around. And as you even walk through the city, looking around during the day, there's some guards and like a lot of their armor is covered in like white scarves and stuff to make sure that the sun is like reflecting off of them. They look at you and they noted the telltale signs of people who are not used to Sathasa, and they go, middle of summer, you need to get inside before the midday sun curfew.
Oh, sorry.
There's
I
curfew
dubbed
in the
out for-
day.
I cut out for a second because my internet. So white scars, guys talk to us. And
So they're in armor, but all of it's covered in like white cloth and white scarves to try and reflect the sun. Even they're standing under the shades of cloth that's hanging above, and they're actually telling people who are out in the day, before midday sun, you need to head inside for the curfew because it is dangerous to be out here.
okay.
Good to know. Thank you.
Does it remind me of the same kind of weather of Sirach, or is it different?
It's much hotter than Sirach. Sirach's on the edge of the desert, like it's just on the border. This is almost unlivable if not for the regulations put in place. Like in the winter months, it's not so bad, but during the summer months, the 3 months of summer, people work at night and sleep during the day because it's impossible to do it the other way around.
We could look around. Do we see any taverns or places of
You
rest?
do see. I will double check the taverns, but there is 2 taverns you can pick from. Let me just double check what they. So there is 2 places. There is the Jalu's House of Rest, or there is a Greggy's, and a big sign with a giant on it says, "We shatter expectations."
What is a graze? Sorry.
A
Cows
Greggy's,
is
as in the
like-
Saint of Giants, the Saint of Jotuns.
Yeah.
Greggy's shatters.
Cal combusts on the spot. We're going there, right, Cal?
Positively having a panic. I also like to point out, Cal's wearing a very thick, heavy, dark black just coat.
Cal is dying.
He will be dying in this heat.
So you make your way inside to. Are you going to a Greggy's or a Jalu's House of Rest?
House of Rest.
Right. Let's go.
Is everyone going to the House of Rest?
Yeah, sure.
I didn't even,
He's already
didn't even say
dying. We don't need to like confirm it.
All right. So as you make your way into this, there is a type of person you've never seen before. It's by no any knowledge, this is not accurate. There is a slender woman with light olive green skin, brown hair pulled into a bob, like just a loose bob. She's a Gith.
Oh,
And we've
but
never
not-
seen a Gith.
Gith do not exist in Quentos. Not yet, but
Oh.
will be soon.
Huh.
She kind of looks at me and goes, welcome all. Rooms?
Sure.
Please.
Yeah.
Please. Absolutely. God.
5 silver each, please.
Right.
Sure.
Yeah.
Thanks.
That slows down. And do you have something just to cool down? Anything?
There is water
Bit
in the
more.
rooms.
Right, thank you.
And your name, sorry?
My name is Jalu.
Jalu?
Jalu. Jalu.
Hello.
In common, does she talk with an accent, or she sounds like a
there's
native?
there's a thick accent. This is not her native tongue. Third floor. Don't open the windows.
Yeah. That
Understandable.
sounds like good advice.
When we get up to the rooms, Zamani's definitely like, well, we need to get you some new clothes, that's for sure.
Look, agreed, absolutely. I didn't think about this.
Yeah.
That's fair. I mean, I guess, are there like different like zone? I mean, you don't really have like the same kind of weather as here, but are there like different zones of like climate?
I mean,
Is everything just the
depends.
same?
Everything's mostly the same, but as you go further down, you do hit patches of different climates. But for the most part, where towns and cities are, there's pretty much the same type of climate. Which bit of a change coming to the surface.
Yeah, Cal, you've never been even close to this warm.
Yeah,
Although
I mean, the
feel
worst I
like
got was
standing-
traveling around the edge of the desert to Sarok, but this is something else.
We need to find you better clothes, I think.
Yeah,
That's what
That's what I
Samara
was just
suggested.
saying.
Oh, I was feeding a cat that doesn't exist in this world. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Sorry.
No, that is a priority of mine tonight. Once we are able to survive going outside and not dying instantly.
We should all probably get some kind of coverings for the sun.
Yeah, we all
Especially
look
you
like
two.
tourists at the moment.
Does sunscreen exist in this world?
No.
Well, fuck us.
Does everybody get sunburned in this world?
But if you have resistance to fire now.
Okay.
That tiefling privilege.
Yeah, I feel like-
Yeah.
Yeah, Merc and Zamani are doing slightly better than everyone else with this heat. Just
Even with
barely.
this, it's barely. You'd have advantage on the con saves outside, but
Yeah. Standing next to Merc, it's just a slight chill, like
We
very
need-
slight.
We need a parasol for Cal. That's what we need.
Yes, we do.
Yes. You know what? Cal just needs like a litter to be carried around in. Just get some servants, get someone to carry around. Shade over
Oh,
top.
not a palanquin, no, parasol, like an
Yes.
umbrella.
No. I know what you meant.
No,
I was
he
suggesting
knows.
one
He
better.
just wants
I was
more.
suggesting one
No,
better.
no.
Oh,
I feel like
He's a
Cal would
priest,
go up to
damn it.
Zamani and be like, hey, can you use your wings to shade me?
Or
yeah.
air
Bam.
conditioning
Money,
on
the
the
big
spot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Based. If we are close to this tavern person, I will ask, what is the closest clothing shop?
Closest
Curfew.
clothing?
Mhm.
There is a general, but they will be closed until nightfall. They are just a few blocks away. They have, what is it? Sorry, I'm forgetting my notes for it. She is not. Let me just open it.
So, you're all G.
So there's Sylvie's general, just 2 rows over that way. She's a nice woman.
And also, do you have any alchemical shops?
No, our alchemist went missing a few days ago.
Do you know the supposed reasoning?
No, if I knew that, I would try and find them. I knew they went missing.
Is there like a quest to find? That sounds so.
Bounty?
Yeah, is there a bounty?
A
Yes,
bounty.
yes, yes.
Is there a quest board?
So there is, if you're capable, I am offering 450 gold for her safe return.
Is she a relative or close
No.
friend or?
She's just good friend.
Fair enough. Do I believe that?
That's right.
Merc is out here
insights.
like
I love
sus of
them.
everybody. She's like, I trust absolutely
It's her
no one.
inside. She should
No, of
be.
course not.
Ah.
18 total. I rolled a 9. So 18 total.
18 total. Yeah, you believe it.
Cool.
Her shop is Venom of the Vine. She's a hobgoblin woman. Missing a few days ago. Ask me when it's not so hot. I can't think.
It's alright. We'll go have a siesta.
Just in terms of just going back, Zamani had the letter. Was it to Morvis Kinveral?
Morvis Kinveris.
Kinveris.
Goodness.
And that was at the time the king,
That was at the time the king's son.
king's son. Yep. And we don't know what's happened though with the whole takeover.
Technically, they just call it sovereign, not king, but yes.
Is there
Yeah.
like when
Yeah.
we got into the city? Was there like a castle?
There is a
or
castle, yeah.
something?
There's a big
Oh,
sandstone
okay.
castle.
Oh, hell yeah. Big old palace. Gotta love that shit.
I was gonna ask. I was just gonna wait for the sun to set since it's hot.
There is
and
a couple
everyone
people
wants to take a nap.
slewing around in the House of Rest. There is a red-skinned tiefling that definitely clocks your entrance. Just black hair,
In
red
what-
skin, curl horns.
In what kind of way?
Just like makes like new people interesting.
New
Very much
people,
like-
two tieflings.
Yeah, kind of like these are not people who know what it's like to be in Sethasa, so what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, tourists. Gah.
Yeah, there's definitely a clock of it.
Okay. Okay.
But
Uh,
the day is
I'm
yours.
gonna
to rest.
rest till nightfall then.
Yeah.
It gets as
Cooled the fuck down.
the sun goes down, the beautiful hues of red and orange Kate.
I was waiting for people to stop talking so I could, but everyone just kept
Sorry.
talking, and it got really late.
Sorry.
I was going to do some more shenanigans.
Yeah.
We
The
got some
floodgates
downtime.
are open.
We got some downtime. I got some new spells. We need to do some more meditation, Rainier and Anna. So I have this spell called Major Image.
Oh God,
Okay.
Cade. I love it.
I like how
where would
everything is
Rainier-
about intellect based, so that's good for me.
This one's different. So where would Rainier be sort of a little bit after we arrive? What would she be doing right now?
Well, she'd go inspect her room for bugs. No, just to inspect her room, like put the stuff back, etc.
All right. So not long after you inspect your room, you're going to hear a knock on the door.
Okay, come in.
The door's going to open and you see what appears to be Anna. Anna walks in and she says, "So we've got not much to do. I figured why not have a bit more of a meditation session."
Okay, so as far as I know, it seems on the up and up. I don't see anything weird. My intellect
No.
does not.
You would have to
find
first
me-
call a key. Like you'd have to. I believe you have to use your action to actually investigate it, and if you've no reason to use your action to investigate it,
Yeah.
Yeah. And I didn't hear any incantations from the other side.
No.
Okay, then yeah, sure. I sit down into meditative pose.
She's going to cross her legs, sit down, and she's just going to start talking about specifically her mother. She is going to let me get in the pose here so I can get into the zone.
Oh no.
You mean AutoZone?
Method
Yeah.
acting.
Yeah, absolute method acting. We're gonna go all the way. So she's gonna sit down and she's just saying, "You know, I was thinking about what you were saying, and I really been trying to sort of be prepared for everything, and I can say with confidence, one of the things I wasn't prepared for was my mother getting sick. I never got to meet my father, unfortunately. He left when I was quite young, or at least that's what I was told. And my mother was the sole carer for me, and she worked hard. I think that's what got her sick. I don't actually know. This goes on for a while, basically just talking nonsense about her mother.
Okay.
Up until about 10 minutes go past, and then Anna's visit just fades.
Okay.
And then Anna, but the real Anna pokes her head, opens the door slightly, pokes her head around the corner and goes, "See, I prepared. If you want to do anything, I was ready."
Anna, you know that you have the nerdiest pranks ever. That did not hurt me. I did not get embarrassed. Like, come on, pick up the slack. At least cut off my arm next time, dude.
It seemed like it was funny to me.
Oh, buddy, you got me.
Merc hears this from the adjacent room, just like, what the fuck is happening in there?
The difference in what considers to be a prank is so cute. And
That's
Rain
because
is like,
to Rainier, a prank is outright violence.
yes, that is exactly it. And she's like, you still
Prank.
got me. Yeah.
You definitely would clock a little bit of like yes as she walks away.
That's so cute. I cannot.
Anna's so sweet.
Until she's
then
not
just a
showing
night
how
of hell.
lawful evil she is.
And then just a night of
Yeah,
hell.
fucking
But after that, she's going to go and find Zamani because she needs to check in on a friend who she hasn't seen or talked to for a hot minute.
Cool. You walk in, she's just laying on the bed, just like wings completely outstretched, like it's too hot. Fuck.
How you doing? You look.
Hot.
Yep.
Like
it's quite hot.
hot, like extra hot, and not in the sexy way.
You know, I feel it too.
Everything's just sweaty and bad.
You probably shouldn't be laying on your bed, to be honest. That the blankets probably don't help very much. They look thin, but they probably don't help much.
You're right.
I would actually
This
suggest
is-
probably laying on the floor. The floor would probably be better. It would sap the heat out of your body.
But isn't it also warmed by the sun?
Yeah, the floor
There's
is
like-
warm to the touch as
To
well.
be honest, there's basically no winning, but like, it's one or the
There's
other.
nowhere
really.
to go.
But I wanted to see how you have been. You seemed troubled in the past week.
I mean, yeah, I'm, just being confronted with a very real reality of your past, and the present closeness and proximity to that has just kind of sucked.
Yeah. No, I'm not excited to go back to Ojiki, so that's understandable.
Is your mom still there?
I think so. I hope she's
You want-
okay.
You want to try to visit her?
I don't know. I don't know if she'd like what I become, if I'm being honest.
She's. I mean, I know jack shit about having like good parents. I mean, the one that I was the most attached to fucking died in this hellscape of a horrible desert. And you know what happened with my mom. So I know nothing about what a good parent make. But I feel like if she was a good parent, then she would still love you regardless.
Yeah,
And the
probably.
way you talk about her has always been very positive.
That's not why I came here. I wanted to make sure you're okay. I probably should have checked up on you earlier, but you seemed like you were dealing with your problems elsewhere otherwise, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Dude, I was just preparing to get liquidated, to be honest.
Yeah, so actually, on that note,
Cal already told
did.
me you're fine.
he did a thing to me as well. I figured Cal
Wait,
told you.
what?
May I, He visited me.
Where
He
did
said it
he
was
touch
before.
you?
Underhand. He visited me. He said it was before he gave you the gold. He said he was going to go give you the gold afterwards, but he gave me a new power.
Oh,
It's something that helps me weaken enemies and deal quite a decent bit of damage.
well, that's lovely.
It is. It seems like a good thing. It seems like he trusts me at least a little bit, which is good.
I'm glad that your new change in affiliation hasn't negatively impacted that relationship.
I am too, because I just don't know if it could. I don't really want it to be negatively impacted. I like having you as a friend, and I feel like that would hinder it a little bit.
Well, to the extent of like if he decided that you were going to be the next target, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
But I mean, he probably like, I mean, I know he like came to you, was like, "Hey, be on standby, probably to yeet me."
Yeah, he did. I wasn't sure what was going on with that. He didn't really give me much information. He just told me to be on standby.
Well, I mean, he made it pretty clear to me that my situation was on thin fucking ice. So if he had you on standby during a time when I'm in the process of like signing the paperwork to get liquidated, it makes sense that it would be you.
Is he here right now?
No, I have no idea. Hasn't made his
He's going
presence
to-
known.
I'm going to stare into Zamani's eyes and see if I can notice any change at all.
Nope, you don't notice any.
It's like, are they a pretty shade of green?
They always are. But you have nothing to fear.
Well, I mean, no. If the Decaying Lord tells you it's my time has come, you better fucking do it. I mean, if not, you're risking a lot.
Yeah, I know. But I am someone who values freedom, and I'm sure you understand. Freedom includes choice.
Yeah. You know I disagree with you here.
Yeah, but it's the value of freedom, really. And but I have a different question for you. You know, Celerio, there's a myth with her that she could be possibly turned sane if she acquires some memoirs or something.
Yeah, the books that you wanted to go find?
Yeah. I've changed my mind. I want to find them again. Well, Merc seems to be looking for them. Well, she mentioned them once, but it will be beneficial to our friend if we don't let that happen.
Did he ask you to?
He didn't. It was something that I brought up.
Did he
I believe
seem...
it will be. I asked him whether he would prefer to fight someone who was sane, who possibly would stop the fight, or fight someone who's insane, and he said he would prefer someone who is not sane of mind.
Did he seem supportive of the idea, or?
He did. This power he mentioned said that you could potentially have the capabilities of removing that object.
I see.
I believe that this, well, I think it'll give me in good with more with him, and even possibly with the Nahajad.
I understand. Personally, I'm a little on edge about the idea, because I don't really want to straight up betray Mercastio like that. I also don't know how I feel about the idea of going after the tome, whatever, at all. Regardless of like what side it's for. So
My
think
belief is if it comes up, then that is something I wish to pursue.
okay. I think that I'm personally of the neutral, not my circus, until I'm asked to take a side. personally, or if I am sent to accompany or help. Just because I don't want to go seeking something that will cause further strife within our group for our mission.
No, I understand. Like I said, if it is something that comes up, if it is something that we happen to find, then I'll take action on it. But it is more of a backburner thing, if I'm being honest.
I understand. I just, unless I'm asked to do something that directly interferes with or goes through something, I don't want to possibly add anything else on top of anything that may or may not already exist.
If I happen to come to you asking for assistance, what would you say?
Why is it that you were suddenly being proactive with looking to acquire additional boons, I guess, with any of these people? Because it's very out of character for you to go seek to do any additional work for any of these people. So I guess I'm just wondering.
It seems different, but
Yes.
circumstances has changed a lot, and
So we also haven't really talked about any of what that means.
Yeah, in this case, I have indebted myself in a lot of things, and it is one of those things where the stronger you are, the better you will stand.
So
I am
you're
wishing to maintain strength. I may not rival anybody who is above me, but at least hold my own.
So you are looking to go after this tome to establish yourself as a strong contender against other people within your organization?
Not necessarily, no. It is more specifically to be looked down upon in a better light, to further myself in the organization. I will not be actively seeking this thing. Like I said, if it comes up, it comes up, but it's not something that I wish to go out there and look for specifically. There are more pressing issues at the moment.
That is understandable. I think like, you know that I have your back with things. It seems like stirring the pot a little bit, but I feel like you also have good intentions and are worried about your own standing, so that seems like it makes sense for you to want to go after this. So I'm not necessarily against it, but I also am not necessarily for it either, because I worry what additional things may be cost for it. And you know how the Decaying Lord likes to think 30 steps ahead of anything. I just don't want to go off on our own thinking that we're helping, and it turns out he already had something in place that we end up sabotaging through our actions.
No, I understand that. That's why I referred to him before I made this plan public to you. One thing that I have not brought up to him is I'm not sure how it will progress, is the resurrection of the dying god. I imagine that is not something he wants, but I have not asked.
I don't know if I'm supposed to talk about it, and I've already gotten yelled at for talking about things once, so I'm not going to say
he said you're
anything.
not. No.
Okay, I wasn't to tell anybody. Okay, yes, I'm good. I mean, given what happened recently, I would assume so.
That is something I am planning for the future as well.
Don't overload your plate.
No, I am not. This is all future stuff. Like I said, there's more pressing issues as of currently. Being stronger is one of them, dealing with Samael is another one.
Yeah. There's a lot to do.
There is so much to do. You, we haven't, like you said, you haven't talked for a while. Is there any questions you had about the Nahajad or anything I went through?
Like, everything. Like, what the fuck happened? What's that shit sticking out of you now?
This is actually the vine from the tree up there. It's a Black Oak, I think is what it was called. They placed a thorn directly into my heart, and that's actually how you get initiated into their ranks. That was obviously before I had to be killed before that. The Lord of Decay did have to kill me to get rid of the Phoenix Soul, but that was fine. It hurt a lot, but it was fine.
What happened to the Phoenix?
I don't know. I assume he escaped somewhere else. It is no longer my problem.
That's fair.
Yeah. Other than
So-
that, there is the Nahajad is quite the expansive order. I'm hoping to climb in the ranks. There's a few different ranks in there. If I can eventually get quite high, then I am going to be of use to the Lord of Decay. And I hope at that point it'll be of use to me as well.
So, on the table, are you still affiliated?
Yes.
So, then that means that the entire order is also affiliated, right?
That is not correct, no. It is being affiliated with him and being in this order is actually quite a risk on my life. If they find that out, then I am dead.
Oh, I just asked if it was on the table. So this is under the table you're affiliated.
Oh, this is very under. This is under the
Okay.
table, under the ground, in the caves below. This is probably in Cal City at this point, if I'm being honest.
Okay, so that's additionally why you're so concerned and wanting to raise in the ranks, because in case anyone does find out, you want to have enough power to be able to get rid of them.
That is correct, yes.
Okay. You're really walking the razor's edge now, huh?
Oh, it is a dangerous game we play. The dealing with devils is never going to be easy, but it offers sleepless nights and constant fear, if I'm being honest.
More polite than any humanoid I've ever worked for.
I can't disagree too much there.
Yeah.
I do have some cool new spells, though.
Oh,
Yeah, I was using one of them to prank Rainier earlier. It was pretty funny. I could create a version of myself, and I was talking to her, and she definitely believed me.
how's that a prank?
Because I tricked her into thinking it was me. It wasn't me.
But it was you.
No, I wasn't actually in the room. It was a version of myself. I was outside the room.
Yeah, but it was still a version of you, right?
I feel like the joke is lost on you.
Not me
Rude?
that's wrong. It's the kids that are wrong.
Yeah. And it's smart enough to get it,
that are
you
wrong.
see?
Tell Cal, he'll get it. He is heightened.
Yeah.
I actually also
How
have a
does that
different
translate?
spell I can do. I haven't tried it yet, but it is a spell that allows me to create kind of like a portal in somebody, and I can have a devil
In?
claw out of it. Yes, in somebody. Well, it seems
Wait.
that I should be able to, if I understand this spell correctly, I can make a devil claw their way out of the person's body. Well,
Oh, that's happened to me. It's not fun.
but it'd be pretty cool, I reckon.
I mean, to do to your enemies, yeah. From personal
Mhm.
experience, though, not fun.
Noted. It was on
Well,
the enemies.
you know the night when the Seraph showed up. How do you think that all the devils got there?
I don't know the night. I was not conscious for that.
That was me. They just ripped straight through me. It was great.
I wasn't conscious for all of that. I woke up the next morning. I was very confused what happened. Also in a lot of pain.
Yeah, at least you didn't die.
That is true. But that won't be a problem anymore. I can now revivify.
Okay, I can revivify.
Which means if somebody dies, then I can bring them back up. It's going
That's
to
the
be good.
biggest prank.
Killing someone just to revivify them.
Yeah, that's such a prank.
Yeah, that's such a prank. Such a prank. Haha.
Time to invest in some purple worm venom to kill Rainer to revivify her for the prank.
Hey, Rainier, make this poison. Here you go. Thanks.
Sucker. Pranked.
Pranked. You bet.
Got it.
Such a prank, Rainer.
Sheesh. Now we gotta wrestle. Oh no.
Do we have to?
Yeah, we don't. Actually, diamonds are very rare.
They are. As Captain True would say, you're not worth 300 gold.
Yeah, I
Well,
agree.
the thing is, depending on what happens with the whole Anna thing, I mean, who knows if Merc even accepts a revivify from her?
Oof.
You would have to
Ooh.
know about what's going on.
Yeah,
for that.
you don't know.
Oh yeah, no, exactly, 100%.
But the drama.
But the
So-
drama.
As nightfall comes, the city comes to life as you look outside your windows as these small little orange glows start happening as paper lanterns are lit throughout the entire city, hanging from these wooden posts, and the city comes to life. People get into the streets, like stalls opening up, vendors. The city comes to life.
Are the lanterns a similar design to the Zagolia morning lantern, or no?
No.
Cool.
Do the streets seem like just as lively as any other town, or do we see like heavy presence of like Serok's
Dodgy
forces? Yeah,
Roll me a
That's
perception
so-
check.
moi.
Yeah, you asked.
Can I use my cool hearing to hear
No.
the
You asked
presence?
for it.
Shit.
No?
Well,
Yeah,
okay.
all the people going around. Yes, I am from Serok.
Yes. Well, it's not actually bad. It's perception plus 5, 21.
So
Anyway,
you start putting two and two together. Who took over the city? Specifically, it looks like there is. I want just I'm 99% sure. I just going to double check. The echoes. There is symbols of all the echoes around on the street. The guards of the street. The streets look peaceful. There's probably crime going on somewhere, but whatever they're doing, they want to make it at least look and feel like the order of a city is being upheld. The echoes have liberated the city of the people.
I will point
what's
out
the symbolism?
the symbols to everyone. Yeah.
It's like a swirling maelstrom.
Cool.
How does a
That's
maelstrom look?
It's like a tornado, top-down view.
Top down. So it's like a spiral.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All in
Gotcha.
grey.
Cool.
I'm trying
Well,
to go
yeah,
back
the-
to my notes. Real quick, so sorry.
There used to be
Sorry.
in Serok in charge of most of like smaller forms like business from like theft, burglary, extortion. But it seems they have postured themselves and made a big power play that landed well for them.
Do we
Cool.
know who is
Cool
like
stuff.
the biggest boss of the Echoes? It is to
Um,
our
Yeah,
knowledge.
sure.
the current leader is unknown. You're not sure.
Okay.
That's a weird name for a person.
Yeah, very mysterious.
First name second name no.
I imagine we all like head down to the main area to regroup.
Yeah.
Yeah,
at
we
this stage.
get some clothes.
Yeah.
As you guys go for the clothes, I'll reconvene with you a bit later. I want to see what the alchemist store says. Any
All right.
markings?
I mean, we could help you with that after we get clothing fit for this place, so we don't stick out like a sore thumb.
Yeah, I'll come back for the clothes as well. Just want to see if it's ransacked or not. If it is, then we'll investigate. Cal will take a long time tailoring. I know that for sure.
Yes, but I'm not
I
sure if
wanna
it's
be
wise that you
petty.
go alone.
I'll do Rainer things first because I think it's going to be very quick. You try and find venom of the vine.
No.
It's easy to do.
I don't. I lied. I went to find the informant to ask about the changeling.
Okay, you ask about the changing. There is no
Mhm.
information on Screw. Screw is very.
Okay. And money is not something that this guy, Noros, asks for.
He tells you Screw is an enigma within Sothasa. There's no information is known on this person.
Okay. Okay. See this person who is like just informant. Do I have enough standing with this person to understand if he means he's part of the Echoes or he's just like who the fuck knows?
Roll me an insight.
Okay. Insight. Come on, insight.
Actually, we'll roleplay this out because I'm very curious. So I will. I'm curious how this takes. So, what do you ask specifically? This isn't just the thing. I want to know about this. So let's see how this goes.
Well, what's his guy's disposition? Can you describe him to me then?
So, Noros is kind of half elven, short red hair. Is kind of just leaning up against the wall in the forge area. He goes, he's like very relaxed, very chill, like light clothing, all like simple flowing robes. He seems to be relaxed.
So you're saying this Screw, there's no information on him?
I've heard the name. Nothing about the person. It's a whisper. Why do you need to know about Screw? That's not something I've ever been asked.
Well, I haven't been in the city for a long time, trying to see who's up top, who not to piss off. Is Screw with people who I'm not supposed to piss off?
I don't know anything about Screw. That's literally just a name.
Norris, you are the best in the field. I find it very hard to believe. You also know that I'm one of the best in the field. If I go causing trouble, it's going to be a lot of work for everyone with not much payoff. I'm fine staying back if that person is someone not to be trifled with, but I need a sign.
Look, I'm telling you from what I know in the city, this Screw person, I don't know if it's one person, if it's many persons, but the Screw, to the best of my knowledge, doesn't actually exist.
Does it seem like they're lying to me?
What was your insight?
Oh, I did not roll yet because you said to roleplay. Let's go. Let's go be good. Oh, it's a natural 20. Oh my god. Oh,
For a total of?
oh fuck. 21 because my insight is 1.
They seem to be fairly straightforward.
Yep. Okay. I put 100 gold on the table.
They take it, look at it, and go, put it in like a pocket. Thanks for the donation, but as I said, Screw is an enigma. They don't exist.
One thing I want to ask before I forget, just to check, he works with echoes, yes?
It does, yeah.
Okay.
The people who run the city now.
Yes. I'll lean closer to the guy and say, well, part of that donation is, to appease the guys up top. If I do screw up in the city, just know that I don't mean no harm, I just don't know any better.
I'll pass it
Maybe.
along if it comes up.
Yep, I leave. I come back saying, oof, didn't find the alchemist shop. Sorry.
As that's happening, the people getting clothes, what are you doing?
Getting appropriate attire for a desert.
Right.
Like,
Looking for, I imagine, quite a nice clothes shop tailor.
Yeah, as I said, there is Sylvie's General. She has a lot of silks that she trades in. You go in, there's a satyr woman running it. It's only going to cost you 5 gold per person to get full clothes that are good desert attire.
Right.
Nice.
Right. Do you know what the current fashion is at court at the moment?
At court.
What's the high society of Cethessa tending to wear?
Well, there is. She takes out these like very much so beautiful, like very sheer material, but like a lot of wrappings of like purple silks that seem to be quite popular.
All right. Was this the reigning sovereign set this down, or?
This is currently from Sovereign Morvis's preferred palette and attire.
Right. Well, I'll think about that. I'll settle with this for now, but I'll have to come back to you maybe later.
You're more than welcome. It would run 15 gold for the.
Bit
What
more
for
to
idea?
consider, but these are quite nice already.
Yeah, they are like, it's instantly just like the weight of your clothes are off, and it's like they just flow. The slight breeze in the air catches them very well.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice.
It was very weird, though, the cow.
It does.
Yeah. All right. Fancy new outfit.
No clothes.
So each of you mark off 5 gold if you want them.
Yep.
Mhm.
And
Well, that
what
feels
would you
a
like to
little
do in the
better.
city?
Oh, but one quick question. Do they also have flasks?
Flasks in the general store. You're not there.
do I not return to buy poncho?
No, you were doing that as this group is doing this.
Yeah,
You were
I
over
thought
with-
I'd come back at the end. But
No,
it's
no,
okay.
you'll come back at the end of this, but I'm not
Okay,
going to
okay,
have a
okay.
chance to do what they're doing.
Well,
I
sorry,
think
Samani.
I'd like to buy like an extra like water bottle.
Yeah, you can. Easy, and you can say mark off like 5 copper. It's like it's easy enough to get a water skin.
Yeah. I mean, what is
does-
important in the desert?
What are the chances, Des, that the general store will have mushroom powder, saffron, and fat?
Yeah, they would.
Okay, cool.
Those are
I'm
cooking
gonna
ingredients.
buy. Can anyone loan me like 10 gold?
Sure, if you need it.
What's this
She's gonna
for?
flick you. She's gonna flip you a platinum piece.
Cool. I'm gonna get $50 worth of that, or 50 gold worth of those components.
That looks like
so that I can-
fellowship.
Yes, it is. Sort of glancing towards the satyr woman just to see if she's taking any significant notice as to like. if
By the
she's,
sheer volume you're buying, she's taking
recognizes-
notice.
Oh, oops, sorry.
Yeah, but like
I was
if
just
she
looking at it.
recognizes the whole spell casting stuff.
Roll me an insight.
Cool.
She's like a fun party, huh?
15 plus 8 is 23.
Yeah. By the way, she's
Sorry,
looking at
24,
it. She's like,
24.
she's looking at it, and it's kind of like, who the fuck needs this much mushroom powder and fat? Like, what are you cooking? And it's like she does not recognize it as a spellcraft thing.
Okay, cool. I'll just sort of quietly whisper to Zamani, like turning away from the satyr so that she can't read lips if she can, and just say, yes, it's so that other members of our party can see as well as me for a bit.
Oh, okay.
True seeing, guys. It's a great spell.
It's good, yeah, but I've never
doesn't
seen it
cost
actually
much.
used in a game.
Would you
I've
say
seen
that
it
you've
once.
truly never seen it used?
Yes, I've never seen that happen,
Like
but I'm
So
Mm.
at this point, somebody, you're gonna say something.
Yeah, I know we're in a general store, so this isn't where, but I'd like to look for like a jeweler's store or something, if that's a thing.
Give me an investigation check.
Okay. That's decent. What's my mod there? Wait, why is my investigation? Okay. 30-20.
30-20. Okay. You find Mare stores fine gems and crafts.
I'd like to see if they have an emerald worth 100 gold.
Oh yeah, easily they do.
Cool. I want to buy it then.
You buy an emerald worth 100 gold.
Thank you.
As you will reconvene outside the general. Is there anything else you wish to do? Look, how do you wish to take this to Thassa? The nightlife is yours.
Right. Zamani, I'll say this when we're a bit more of like a secluded area without too many people. Like, a bit more private. Zamani, if you do want to speak with Morvis, I'm more than willing to use my status to gain us entrance to the palace.
If they're even still there. But I mean, I would definitely like to speak with them, but we don't know if they have anything to do with the current ruling.
True. But something to consider at least.
It's true. We can definitely ask around, that's for sure.
You do know the ruling. The Sylvie
Yeah.
said
Oh, I-
Morvis is
Yeah,
it's the
Morvis.
fashion of Morvis's court.
I didn't know we were all there for that conversation.
Oh, that was in the closer where you guys were all getting stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then I would definitely like to. I do worry about that because that brings us much closer to the echoes.
Right.
But if that's something that you and everyone else is willing to do, then I would love to.
Of course. I can definitely put on well, it's not even an act, but play up my wish to be here as a foreign royalty and visiting.
Oh, I'd love to see just how intense that whole thing you have going on. I think that
But as to when we do that, before or after the unaliving,
well, we have to find information for that as well first.
of course.
Would I know I've never been here, but considering that like I have a job and upbringing, would I have any idea of like what kind of places would be best to go to find that kind of information discreetly?
Taverns, the kind of more low life areas, trying to find information. There might be informants around the cities of many variety, and depending on who you ask, you might get different answers.
Okay.
Would I know if Zagolia would be useful, like commune-wise? I'm not sure. I know that her domain is like the grave and stuff like that. But would there be any followers of Zagolia that are like assassins, mercenaries, that sort of thing, that do targeted unaliving?
There might be. There's only one way to find out.
Cool. Because the commune could give us some answers if I know what to ask.
That's fair. Yeah, I think. What kind? I don't remember the description of the tavern that we went to. Like, would I consider that more of like a low life area tavern?
No,
or is
it's
that
not
just,
a low life area. It's quite upstanding.
Okay. Then I guess we're gonna go on an adventure and look for the shitty parts of town.
Okay.
Am I there for that point already?
Yeah, you get there for this.
Zamani, the red tiefling in that tavern did give you a side eye.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. But I figured that they're probably out for a while, so I was going to wait until we end up heading back to the tavern to go speak with them.
You wanna try the tavern that Cal will explode upon entering?
Sorry, he will shatter upon entering, I think.
I am so sorry, that is true.
We're more than welcome to try the other tavern. I just don't totally agree with you. But we can enter there and see what it's like.
Oh, would you rather stay
But
outside? I can stay outside.
That tavern
No.
didn't really seem super low life either, did it?
Oh no,
No,
it
it
seemed
didn't.
like
Gaudy.
it seemed like a themed tavern for a second. Like it probably it attracts like stupid shit.
Tourists
It's medieval
like us.
times.
Yeah.
I mean, we
Oh,
could.
no.
I doubt that kind of a place has the information that we're looking for. I'm looking more for the less desirable parts of town. Than whatever that is. Because, oof.
Yeah, this stage there's like dancing lights that are blinking around the sign.
I mean, it is
That
pretty
is a
undesirable.
tourist trap.
So
In
Yes, but in a very different way. That's just,
a very literal sense.
yeah.
I'm meaning more in the, lack of affluence, very dirty areas.
Well,
more
we
so
can
than
walk
Not
around and
especially.
see if we get pickpocketed, and then we're there.
That's just the money stealing your shit.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
This is
so
me.
sorry, our suggestion at the moment is fuck around and find out.
Yes.
Seems like
All
it.
right, sure.
That's a
That's a great name for the episode, by the way.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, if
Next week.
I don't have any connections with anyone here. I don't have any information coming in. So the best place to go is the place where the shit happens.
What
So yeah.
the lavatory?
I mean, if you want to check, you can. I don't recommend it, but have fun.
You said where the shit happens. It was a joke.
I know.
AJ, she just wants to be where the shit happens, right? In the room, I might even say, where the shit happens.
Where shit happens.
What's better than a bad joke? A bad joke with a reference.
within reference. Right, so let's try and find it then now, unless we have anything else to attend to before then.
Well,
Yeah.
I also actually didn't see the alchemist shop. Shit changed a lot in the city, so we can swing by.
Right.
Okay. Keep a tight grip on your pocket. And
Can
I
I
guess we
have-
start.
An investigation check. That's
Yes.
Is this helpable?
Guidable.
Guidable? Helpable?
Haven't rolled yet.
I'd say it's guidable, but it's more as if one person's like, yeah, I'll let be helped.
Okay.
Cool. Guidance.
Thank you for the help, because if not, that was a 3. Okay, that's a bit better. And guidance is just a D4, right?
Yeah.
Juicy D4.
Ooh, a 21.
21.
Thank you. It's way
So
better
you go
than it
around
would have
trying to
been.
like make your way around the city, see what areas are good, what areas are bad. You get to like the southern dock area and you find this like building that you assume is a business. The placard outside that are meant to hang the signage is on the ground. It's someone's knocked it off the previous night. It's a
Ooh, let's
small
go.
like skull-shaped wooden piece, and written above it says the Sandy Skull.
Okay. We go. I guess. I ask if anyone has any objections.
Oh, you lead the way.
Okay.
I don't like sand. It's coarse.
Okay, we're not getting into this.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
continue.
I'm
Thanks,
I'm
Anna.
silencing
Yeah, let's
Merc. I don't have the spell silence, but I'm using it.
Hey, can you
I'm
silence
muting
AJ
myself.
instead? Yeah, because that's the
Oh,
main one.
blast on AJ. Yeah.
Oof.
You head in.
lead the
There
way somewhere.
is a half-elven man at the counter. It seems to be quiet. There's a few people drinking around.
Hello.
Can I help you all?
Let's start with a drink and a chat.
Can at least do one of those things. He takes out these tankers that like give off a hit of sand off the ground as they hit the counter, and he starts pulling alcohol. This dirt cheap ale, and he puts on the counter. It's 5 copper apiece.
Well, I give him the money. Yeah.
He put down 5
Sure.
because 5 people came in, so
Okay. So that's,
I don't drink.
it's already poured.
I just toss him silver. In case we get one.
One extra for
Alright.
Hephaestus.
One extra. We're new in town. Just ask, wanting
That's
to get
clear.
the. Very obviously, yes, but we're just looking to get the lay of the land. See the.
Water's there, sand is there.
You know exactly what I mean. I mean, less geographical, more faction.
There ain't no factions in Sithasa. Shit's run by the Echoes now.
Okay, so they ended up taking over all facets of the city then.
Yeah, they kind of pulled out of Sirach a little bit, but when the other the Needles and the Petals tried to move in, there was an aggressive response.
I bet there was. Was the aggressive response here in Sarah?
Oh yeah, warfare in the streets for a couple days.
It seems like things have settled a bit now.
Yeah, it was a year ago, I'd say. Shit's actually been pretty peaceful. Not as peaceful as when it was before they took over, but all things considered, it's not so bad.
Nice. Speaking of, have you heard of an individual named Screw?
Screw doesn't exist. Like a bedtime story.
Now I'm definitely interested.
Is there any like reaction to the name Screw other than
Well,
like
yeah.
insight check.
dismissal? Yeah, cool.
Can I make an insight check as well? I want to see this. Shifty fella. I'll drop my dice there.
Tell me all your secrets. Nat 20, 29.
Oh, nice.
Look, mine's nowhere near.
Me everything.
Do you want
No,
to
no,
do
impressive. It's a
a guidance on yourself, AJ?
I don't
Uh,
cast magic.
Do
it's
it after you
casting.
roll.
Yeah, it's casting, and I don't really want to be
But
obvious.
there is a visual reaction, like an eye is just the pupils dilate a little bit, like, what the fuck are they asking about Screw for?
Cool. Great.
I'd love to hear the story then.
Look, Screws, they're a boogeyman. That's purely it, you know. You don't go to bed on time. You don't eat your dinner. Mom says Screw's gonna come take you. People go missing. It's always Screw. But it's when you don't know who's done whatever happened. It was Screw. It's a catch-all name for someone that doesn't exist.
Oh, so they're a person that became the catch-all, I see. And myths come from somewhere, correct?
Probably, but
Do I believe that probably as in like the I don't know anything, if he actually knows or not?
yeah, you can roll insight.
I'm just trying to gauge like how close this person is to actually knowing things. Okay.
I'm also keeping an eye out for if he starts to reach for any weapons,
18.
just so you're aware.
What exactly? Can you say that again, there, Jen? What exactly are you looking for?
When he was like probably like it seemed like he was trying to convey that he personally had no idea or understanding of if Screw was ever a real person or knew anything about them. Is saying,
The only
oh, they're
thing you
simply a
get
fairy
is-
tale.
This guy doesn't seem to be comfortable talking about Screw.
Cool.
Did the boogeyman hit a little close to home one day?
No, I'm good with the echoes.
What?
What did you
echoes?
say all your names were again?
I wasn't talking about the echoes.
We
I was
didn't.
just talking about the boogeyman. I just heard stories about him and heard they seemed fascinating. And since we were in the area that I heard the stories originate from, I just wanted to hear about them.
Okay, so you notice at this stage there's a couple people in the bar that are like people who are drinking, people who are like minding their own business. All this talk of Screws got people like sitting up in their chairs. He's not reaching for a weapon, but there's like about 8 odd people in the bar, and they're all just like whatever they were talking about drinking, it's dead quiet. People are watching, people are waiting, people are anticipating a fight.
I didn't realize
Merc
this
will-
was a taboo subject. Sorry if I hurt any feelings. I just heard
No,
this.
no, you're good. You're good. As I said, as you should know, Screw doesn't exist.
Merc will just like whoever is next to Merc, she'll just like very subtly just like tap just to get their attention that like we should stop talking.
And I have a question,
Right.
not related to this thing. Who knocked down the sign in front?
Down again. Oh, fuck's sake.
Well, I can fix
Yeah.
it while you talk. It's
I
fine.
can fix it myself. Yo, Turin, go get the ladder.
What's his name? Turn.
Turn.
Dern.
Done.
Turn.
And
Okay.
any
I
of
was gonna
these
say
people-
turn and screw.
Do they have any tattoos or any signs of affiliation with Echoes?
Give me a perception check.
Okay. Okay. It's a dirty 20.
30-20. You notice around the dude's elbows, he kind of like itches the back of his head. There is like a maelstrom on the elbow.
The tavern, yeah.
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 I'm gonna like transition into still asking questions to show that like, hey, wasn't my only interest in coming here. Like, so with the Echoes taking over, what's happened to the old man in charge? Did they just yeet him out of the city, or they?
Okay, old man. Yeah, gone. His son's still the sovereign, but fucking everybody knows the Echoes. The Echoes got his balls in a vice. It's shit. Here's for the Echoes. This is the Echo City.
I mean, it's hard not to, but at least I got it looking good on paper.
Look, the sovereign Morvis still, bless his cotton socks, he still rules the city.
He probably still eats like he rules the city. Let's do that.
Look, he gets kept in a lap of luxury. He doesn't leave the palace much. God, that was some time ago. I think this all got like he went missing for a really long time. Like, so many
Really?
years ago. Yeah, there was some whole big thing about trying to get the kid out of the city. Fucking Echoes yoinked him. Gone for so many years. Comes back, says his father's gone mad, takes the throne, kills the dad.
Oh.
He does
So
How many
mention a
years ago
year.
was that?
He mentions a year. It is the year that lines up with your father's death.
Ooh.
Okay. Like, damn.
For
That was
a second, I was like, my dad? What? Hang on.
that was fucking ages ago.
Yeah, lucky.
So
You don't take over a country by doing it overnight. Well, I suppose it does
I mean-
happen overnight in the end, but the planning takes years, I suppose.
yeah. So he's probably more Echo than he is whatever sovereign bullshit he was before then, if he's been fucking raised by them
No,
for years and
I
years.
haven't met the kid. I don't know if he's like fucking taken and like just trying to keep himself alive, or what's the story with Morvis. He's not a
Yeah.
bad dude. Like I don't know how much of a say he has, but overall shit for in the city is being prosperous by the absolute gang warfare for a few weeks.
Yeah.
But that's
And
more
even
on
you
the
said
pedals
that's
and the
been
needles
over-
then.
Yeah. And even
How
you
old
said
is
that was
he?
over a year ago.
How old is the kid?
Morvis, oh, he's about like the late 20s.
Yeah, so he was really young when he was taken then.
Yeah, he was
So
like
how
4
many
or
years
5,
was
6.
Oh,
Yeah.
bitch. That was a lot.
He was taken like, I think when Zamani was about 4, so that's about 25 years ago.
So
Yeah.
he was taken 25 years ago. Then he returned how many years ago?
About 4 years ago.
Okay. That's a lot.
So he was missing for about 21 years.
Yeah, so he was
And then
basically raised by Echoes.
returned to liberate his people from his tyrant of a father.
How nice. How nice of him.
Yeah, it was
Right.
very good. Thanks for the sub, Vijay.
I heard recently that an alchemist has gone missing.
Oh yeah,
Any,
the chick did say something.
Yeah, Poison. Merc says the name of the place because I don't
Venomous the
remember it
Vine.
off the- that
Oh,
one.
yeah, I wouldn't worry about that.
Oh,
People go
did she?
missing all the
Does
time.
does
People
he
leave.
say that in like a warning sort of way?
Yeah, he says that as in, don't go poking your nose where it doesn't belong.
Okay.
Fair
Where
enough.
do we find potions then if she's indisposed?
You don't.
currently?
Traveler's gone. If you're looking for shit, I can get you some shit, but it'll cost you.
Well, we also sell shit sometimes. I am an alchemist after all. Do you guys have any requests?
Word of warning: don't say that too loud in the city. Alchemists are in a short supply.
Well, that's why I'm like, saying it. You seem
No,
to
no,
run with
no.
a good crowd.
Buddy. For your own safety, I would not be saying that. That's why Traveler's gone.
Do they hate all
what's her name?
alchemists?
Traveler.
Traveler. No, they don't. They don't hate alchemists, but drugs don't make themselves.
It's a form of power.
Oh, I get it. I just want.
Yeah, so
What if
for
they
your own
want to?
safety, you really don't want to be telling people that.
That's fine. I'm fine with my safety.
All right.
I feel like the bartender just sees everybody go like, okay.
Sure, Jan, is what he wants to say.
Trainer, I know what's best. I'm the mercenary. We're fine here. It's good.
And what is this person's race?
Half elf.
Human? Half elf.
Half elf.
Yeah.
Is that it's not Noros, is it? That'd be
No, it's not.
a twist and a half.
I would have told you.
Oh.
You haven't
No, I
asked.
mean,
Yeah,
And-
we haven't told him our name.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's definitely an ice
I-
that is being treaded.
we also kind of stuck out like a sore thumb just a little bit.
Blue double D.
I appreciate it. I was just wanting to actually get a decent understanding of where things stand so we don't go knocking on the wrong doors while we're here.
Look, I wouldn't be quite as brazen as to just go around spouting shit. That definitely don't go ask them about Screw or else. And don't go saying
Yeah,
you're an
no,
alchemist,
no.
otherwise Screw might get you.
Oh, that's good then.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a figure of speech, as in someone will get you, no one will know who.
That was a joke.
You're not good at those.
I know. I'm trying. Okay.
You should stop.
So yeah, especially
Get a
for
job.
the
Don't
heads
do
up.
jokes.
Wow. Have a good summer. Never
I
change.
fucking love this guy. I fucking love this.
And now you know that we shouldn't be asking about him. It was just a story I'd heard from some old adventurer one day, so I just wanted to see what it was about. This seemed interesting.
Anyone comes up asking you about Screw, say they don't exist. It's the correct answer. It's Screw doesn't exist.
For personal safety, I assume.
No, just because it's the right answer. Screw doesn't exist. It's it's
Sounds
nothing
good.
about your personal safety. Just say
Yeah.
it
Why
doesn't
would
exist.
you lie and say that it does
I'm
exist?
sorry for bringing him up again. I was just
Why would you ask about a
the
fictional
group
person?
question. I need to ask
Yeah.
a quick question to the group.
in character or
It's
out of
near-
character.
It's out of character. It's near the end of the session. I want to do something stupid. Yes or no?
Fuck yeah.
No.
I need more information.
No, no.
If it's that
That's a
thing that you
solid
sent
no
me,
for me.
absolutely not.
No, not that.
Does it involve us fighting these people?
Yes.
It's a little early.
No.
I think we should meet the prince first
No.
and then bust down the doors.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say no. For me, that's
Hold
a no
off.
for me.
But I want to know what you're planning. But
This is why I asked the question first, because I
Yeah.
want to make sure that
Thank you.
Hold
everyone's
off,
Thank you
but in
for
the future,
asking.
pop off, Queen.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for respecting us enough to ask.
Mm-mm.
I said,
Rainier would never.
because like
Oh dear.
me as a person always struggles with this. Zamani would know like what the average like cost that you would give
Life
for like
expectancy.
general information like this would be like, right?
Look, I'd say with what you've gotten from this, like just a fair warning, you'd probably want to give him like 10 gold for his time,
Okay, cool.
minimum.
That's fine. Then yeah, I'm gonna I'm just gonna like reach in his pocket. It ends up being like 12 gold or something. I put it on the counter. Not totally because I want more of a round number.
Thanks. So what you say your names were again?
We didn't.
Yeah, I know.
Is it a problem?
Let me phrase that again. What can I call you all?
The kingfishers.
The
roll credits.
kingfish.
No.
We're just a shit group trying to make our way. I just heard a story long ago and thought I would look into it.
It's
A
a
ship
ship
group.
station.
It's a
Can refer
ship
to our-
group.
You can refer to us all collectively as the kingfishers.
Why did you
I
do
hate the
that?
fact that you did that. I hate the fact
Why
that
did
you
you
did
do that?
Oh, Cal's meant to be the smart one.
It's
Not
fine.
straight smart,
Everyone's
though.
doing dumb shit. Let's go.
Sorry. I've never heard a better name suggestion so far. So fuck it, it's the king's.
That wasn't
No,
the point.
it's
That
it's
wasn't the
it's
point.
not the
No,
point. It's the
that's-
point that they would be able to find out who the kingfishers are.
Yeah,
Right.
it's
It's a.
because we're
It's getting a
basically
few hours
walking
close to
into-
sunrise. You should probably get inside. You don't look like you're used to the heat.
Yep.
We're not really a well-known group.
I
Don't
just
dig the
grabbed him
hole
by the
deeper.
shoulder
Let's
and
go.
I pushed him out.
Yeah.
Let's go.
So, as you all leave,
on the
with probably
street.
feeling like there's more eyes on you than when you first entered.
Yeah.
Asking about Screw, not one but two of you. Perhaps all of Sithasa will be looking at you. However, that is where we're going to end today's session.
Everything is sus.
Look, it's also this is the last little bit where I shill so hard, so please bear with me for just a
Go
moment.
off, Des.
If you
Go
liked
off.
what you saw today, please consider dropping a follow. We'd really, really appreciate it. We just broke 300 and we got a really cool emote for it that I absolutely milked Rap for content. We got some Rap Big Brain. But if you want to support us further, you can subscribe to our Twitch or our Patreon. Doing so gets you access to our World Anvil for the $5 a month tier, which gives you all the cool stuff in this world. If you want to figure out who the Echoes are and a little bit more information, it's all on there. If you want to support us further than that, we have a Patreon at higher tiers. As you saw the battle map today, we've got a $10 a month tier, which gives you access to all our battle maps, and then a $15 a month tier, which will give you access to my DM notes from behind the screen, where I this week will be talking about who Screw is and where they were today. But it was very, very interesting, and like who Anitari's actual magic comes from, because that's fun. All these little fun behind the scenes spoilery stuff that I like talking about to myself. If you want to do that, go ahead over to our Patreon. There is a link down in our About section. Although I will grab a link here. I should reset up a command for it. It would be smarter of me. But here it is. We also have some really, really cool partners. We've got Woden Forge. Raf, show off your Woden Forge. As I put the link in.
Absolutely, Des. This is my wonderful Woden Forge container we've got here.
And Fidget, thanks for gifting a tier 2 sub to Shaz.
Hey.
But we got some Woden Forge. This is really, really cool. It is made of really high quality wood native to Australia. You should check out their stuff. It's really, really high quality. Full transparency. It's an affiliate link. So click on it. Let them, they'll know we sent you. But it's really high quality. I recommend it a lot. It's very, very fun. For my spell tracker as a DM, it's very good. And Raf has a nice little dice keeper. We got some other cool stuff if you want to help support us, but not in means of like actual just donating money or whatever. We do have a throne if you want to help upgrade the overall quality of the stream with equipment and such. We got that down there in the about section. We got the throne. Other than that, come think about hanging out with us on Discord. And the only other thing I got to mention, it's no longer free because if you missed it, we had it free for like a month and a half. We've been doing some class design, subclass design, race design, sub-race design, and putting it up on the Patreons. First one went up already. We're going to have a new revision of it soon, and we should be having a monk subclass come out on it pretty soon, and then some races soon that we are in slight development
progress.
Yeah.
They're getting there.
We're getting there. Other than that, thank you so much. We're going to go ahead and raid out.
Des, before you go, what anvil?
World Anvil, yes, please. And ATD, can I gift a sub in exchange for guiding your raid? That depends on who you want us to guide it to, because I will have to vet it, but I will consider it. So you can tell me the person who it is, and if I approve it, then we can exchange. Like this is the moment of me being a shill, so why not?
Exactly.
If you want to come by on... Also, we are live on Mondays and Wednesdays, although I didn't post a schedule this week. Sorry, I just have not been in a mind space to be on social media this week. We will be live on Wednesday to talk about the Fey Realm, I believe, the land of fairies, Vitrusian, in our set.
Yep,
and me and Raph hang out every Wednesday to do that.
Not getting distracted.
If you want to pay Raph to drink Wilk on stream, that's always an option.
So Titans, by the way.
So Titans.
Kind of curdle would be gross.
Yeah. Raph, there's a testimony in our Discord. Okay. Raph says it's not so bad.
Yeah, he liked it.
Do you like curdled milk?
It didn't curdle.
Straight away.
You know what? That's Small World Builder. We were that one stage. Deal. ATD, you drop a nice gift sub to whoever you want. We'll go ahead and raid them. Promise. Easy done.
How much to drink milk? Apparently for much to drink one sub.
One sub, yeah. Look, that is also an option.
That's all
$5 for
almost free. Almost free.
Yeah. Almost free. Look, if you want to... Look, it was going to cost $15 to drink rosé. I was going to add milk to my rosé. It would have been awful.
I mean, if you're going to do it, be smart about it. Ask for bits, not subs, because, I mean, you're only getting half.
Yeah, but it's still cool to just let people get the emotes and stuff. It's fun. And Robert Tables, so if you got a gifted sub today, but not you, Sharon, because you can already see it on the computer free, message me on the Discord, you get access to the World Anvil. Thank you so much, ATD. We're going to go ahead out and raid your Beconity. So let me get that, and we're going to get this raid going. It's become a meme. Can we just put our Wilk? So can everyone copy the Wilk command, except just get the oh god, why is this a command? Just replace that. Yeah, actually, oh god, why is this a command? Wilk. We're going to go out and raid. See you soon.
God. See you guys.
Bye-bye.